Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Making sure we're on.
Hello.
Yep, there we go. Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Blimey.
This is a game where this is the stream where we sit around and play D&D. We are missing Marikaris tonight, but everybody else is here. Luckily, Rich was able to make it. Now, I would say that based on the timing, I would say that might be Russ, but I know he's not showing up because he's at a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
He had his cousin's wedding tonight. So, but yeah, so we're gonna play some D&D. We'll do a quick catch up on where we were because it's been a month. So, yeah. So where you guys were at the last time was you had repaired the forge, or at least you believed you had repaired the forge. It looked like it was working.
We repaired it.
After seeing that the forge appeared to be repaired and operational again, you guys went back to your manor. You decided to go visit Sildar, who you still hadn't actually talked to up until that point.
He knows we're busy people.
You also visited with Raslim, and you went to Raslim's to send some messages. Euchariah sent a message to Mordenkainen, who basically said, yeah, I can't help you, I'm off-world.
That's right.
He's lying.
No, he did an insight. Yeah, Euchariah did an insight check.
That's right.
And he got a whopping 7, so there's no way that Mordenkainen was lying.
No way.
Yep.
And then...
Didn't share such close friends and all.
Yeah.
First name basis, nicknames even.
So then you guys discussed some more things, and you decided to try and recruit Borislav to enchant an item to test the forge's capabilities. And then so you contacted him, and he's like, he was very happy to do that. He thinks it's a cool idea. He gets to play around with a new toy, basically. And the way that you decided to get him there was that you were going to split the party. And some of you were going to go to Greyhawk and pick up Borislav while some stayed back in town. And I think it was 4 of you that wound up going. Did you actually wind up going? Because I know they said something about you going, but I don't...
I'm pretty sure I went.
Okay. Yeah, so it was Marikaris, Grimbolt, Octavian, and Euchariah. And,
Right,
and Halt and Climber
Climber
both stayed behind.
Yeah.
So you went and got him. You got his shop ready. You guys did the teleportation circle there. Went to meet him. You actually also, I think, visited Miranda, possibly.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
Did a check-in.
yeah, did a check-in, and then came back. Went got with Borislav. He packed up his shop, and you were recalled back to Phandalin and your manor. Once you were there, you took him on a short tour of the manor, and then headed out for Wave Echo Cave. You were filling Borislav in on who the big players in town and at the cave were as you were heading up there. And then when you went to camp for the night, you were talking about doing the dome, and Borislav says, "No, I got this," and created a magical doorway that you guys went into, and you were in this massive manor with hundreds of servants, spectral servants, and you guys got an amazingly restful night's sleep. Didn't have to do watches, nothing like that. And then the morning, you made it up to Wave Echo Cave for the next day, and you sent a message to Gundren, who said he'd meet you at the pub. You guys went to the pub, settled in, and then Gundren showed up, and that's where we ended things. Now, one of the things you had also talked about was that on the trip, you would have liked to have actually talked to Borislav more.
Yes.
So we can do that retroactively if you guys want to. So, but that's where we're at right now. Welcome back, guys. We are back. Blind, we're back. But yeah.
Okay.
So
that's now how you have to do when you're Marikaris. You have to do that.
you had to do a little talking puppet. Oh man,
Yeah, the sock.
Americaris puppet.
I was thinking,
Oh,
it's got to be a white snake puppet.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
With like a flaming sword off to this.
and a white wig, so it goes squish, herbal essence style.
It's
We're
just
doing
gonna
this.
Look like a sperm.
I'm going to get my 9-year-old to make one. Yes.
Fantastic. It
Yeah.
could be like a sock puppet.
Yeah.
Hi, Russ. If you're watching this later.
And texting
This'll
my
teach
wife
you,
now.
This'll teach you to
Give
mess.
give it a little top hat.
Yes.
Give it a little top
A little
hat.
top hat.
Oh yeah, of course.
And a flaming sword. and a
I
white
mean,
snake.
fair does start in like in a couple of weeks.
Mhm.
If you need me,
So-
I can look for one that might be tiny enough.
So, all right, we'll be right back. We're gonna start off with our intro song, and then we'll be back to start playing. So stick with us. And we're back.
Talk to him
Hey.
like, talk to him like he's a person.
Hard
He's
to
our
do.
friend.
Have a
now.
conversation.
Why can't I do that with people?
Take the person with the lowest charisma.
That's what you party members usually do. It usually ends up being.
Yeah.
He's part of one more now.
Yes.
I don't remember.
I literally work by myself. So.
All right, so we go back in time to the previous night when you were in the manor
Having an amazing meal.
having an amazing meal.
We're at dinner.
Yeah.
It's more than just chicken.
Excellent.
It's a Critical Role reference.
How is it?
Yeah, yeah. In Scanlan's manor, it's only chicken. That's the only thing that gets served.
I did not know that.
I'm sure there's some reason for it.
But I'm sure there is.
Because Sam Regal is
Agent
Yeah.
of Chaos.
yeah, an agent of chaos.
That's-
Just
that's-
because Sam Regal. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well, I mean, Liam's had all the servants were cats, so
Yeah.
there's that.
Genius.
Yeah, but he's always had the
Yeah.
cat theme for his
Yeah.
wizard.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fact that you can get a massage and just do mittens. It's awesome.
All right. So you're sitting around the dinner.
Nom, 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 nom. This Borislav is a very convenient way to travel.
Oh, yes, it is.
The I guess we don't know much about you. Were you always from Greyhawk? What?
no, no.
Figured as much. You do have a bit of an accent.
Yes. No, I am from Zif.
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 Yes. The Sultanate of Zif.
That's to the south?
No, he's to the west.
To the west.
Yes. Yes, it's over on the ocean to the west. It's very, very far.
To the west, to the west.
Yes,
doing that.
it's past the Barrier Peaks and Yatel Mountains.
Way
Oh,
out
it's
there.
past the
Yeah.
Wow.
Were you a merchant there too, or just start your whole business? If you don't mind me asking some questions.
No,
about
that is
you.
where I started my adventuring career.
Ah, you were adventurer.
I started my
first.
business here in Greyhawk. So,
How long you lived in Greyhawk?
oh, I have been in Greyhawk probably 10 years now.
How long did you adventure for?
I adventured for about 10 years myself.
Okay.
We've been going a year.
Refresh my memory. Borislav is human.
Yep.
Older gentleman.
He looks like he's maybe 40.
Yeah. Okay, so middle age.
Yeah, he's
Human.
probably late 30s, early 40s.
Okay. Thank you.
Is
Just so
your guess? He's
for my own
got
mental image.
very very tanned, kind of olivey skin
Mhm.
and black bushy hair and lots of chest hair.
Yeah. Very Greek.
Yes, kind of, yeah.
I always saw him as Greekish.
Greek or Sicilian.
Yeah, around there.
Thank you. So for my own mind palace.
Did you adventure with many different groups, parties? Were you on the guild, or just freelance following just your own?
Oh, we were members of the guild. Yes, it's the best way to get jobs, especially when you're just starting out. But yes, I had 3 different groups that I was with over the time. One was I joined. It was a more experienced group, and they wanted to retire shortly after I joined. So
I imagine treasures you found is what started your business.
yes, that is what the treasures I found on my adventures. Yes, that is what started the awkward staff.
Oh, fantastic. Great way to end adventuring. I'd imagine. We're only a year in, and we haven't even done much for the guild. We just
haven't done anything with the guild.
No.
got stuck in
have we even gone
adventures.
into-
We're just trying to save the world.
Adventures find us.
Yeah, we visited the guild. It was a convenience.
We
to
did
join
visit. We joined the guild.
Just
Did
so
we?
you guys.
No, I thought that was just that one.
We got guild
we,
members.
we joined the Rat Catcher Guild and
Oh.
the Greyhawk
the
Adventure
Sultanate
Guild.
of the
Okay, I
is
remember
over
the rat
there.
catchers.
Yeah.
But
Oh, over there.
Way out there,
Yeah. And we
Is
are
this
way
down there.
down here.
Yeah, you're
kind of in the direction
No,
of
right there.
your.
No. Up, right there. Yep.
He's not.
Find the
No,
path?
he's way north of that.
Okay,
Right?
so we're here.
Yeah.
Flip the thing over. Hey there.
Yeah. Or the find the path
Yeah,
is way
like
down
way
here.
north and way that way.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it visually.
Mhm.
Like, what's the comparison? You're far from home.
Why Greyhawk?
So he comes
Because
from.
it is such a big city. It is the jewel of the Flanness. And he kind of does a little.
Jimmy.
Not very much
Wow,
that
that's-
dance.
That's straight from the Greyhawk tourist.
Yes, it is.
Do that. I missed that. Can you do that again?
The jewel of the Flanness.
It's all in the hips, right?
Just checking.
It's all in
In
the
hips.
hips.
Oh.
So I've heard.
Here, have some more wine.
I've heard of where he's from, right?
Yeah, you would have.
Since
Yeah,
I'm from like
yeah,
right here.
Yeah, you would have heard of it. You would have seen traders and stuff
Okay.
coming from over there.
Okay.
How often do you visit home? Do you still call it home?
No, I do not call it home anymore. I have not been there in years. I really don't have any reason to go back there.
I've never been out that far west.
Family or anything?
No, my parents are deceased, and I don't talk to my brother, so
No.
it's
Complicated.
yes,
Mhm.
that's a good way to put it.
That's a bummer.
What's your brother's name?
Dorislav.
Yes.
No, it's his name is no.
All I got in my head is, does he like doors?
No, his name is Vlad.
Vlad. Does he impale people?
No, he does not.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Lately, we don't know about lately, but prior, no.
Ever miss adventuring?
Yeah, once in a while, and then I hear the insane stories that people like you bring in, and I think I'm better off where I am.
Getting killed by statues and
Yes, that is something I'm too old for that shit now.
chased down by
Dragons and vampires and.
Hags, oh my.
I was trying to think of a third one.
Yeah.
Just hags constantly like trolling you.
I think we've
Trying
asked.
trying to get the wizard not to touch things.
We may have asked you this before. Have you ever attempted Castle Greyhawk?
No, you hired us for that.
Yeah.
Yes, I have not entered Castle Greyhawk. I really don't have any interest in going into Castle Greyhawk.
Yeah. 1 out of 5 stars would never.
Not even the library.
No, I mean, yes, there are things in there I would like to see, but Zagig was not he was not sane, and he was not a nice person, so I really don't have any interest in running into his traps. As I said, I'm not in the shape
Yeah.
to take care of that anymore.
But the barrel is the perfect shape.
I agree with you.
What about off-world? Ever been to any other planes or the underworld?
Underdark.
Underdark.
I have been to the Underdark, yes. What would be considered part of the Underdark, anyway.
Really?
But oh yes, he's great place for adventure, but he's very dangerous. Yes, I would not suggest going there unprepared.
Have we ever asked him about
We're about
who
to.
knows anything about the secrets thing?
We're about to.
Okay, good.
Segueing.
I'm not the only one. All right, good.
Because no, we haven't. Because we haven't really been back in time.
Long enough.
Yeah. Have you ever come across Drow who worship another deity other than Lolth?
Or who wore these?
I didn't know how much.
1 second.
Didn't know how much we wanted to go into detail yet.
Well, they've been seen around Greyhawk.
They have been.
They attacked us in Greyhawk.
They did attack us in Greyhawk.
While I took a nap.
Yep. That's right. I do remember that fight.
Yes, I have run into other drow that worship someone other than Lolth. They worship Elistray.
A what?
Elistray.
Illustrate.
Come on, Rich. Religion roll.
Ilistray.
Isles.
Have I heard of this dude?
It's
Have I?
EILISTRAEE.
Oh, so close.
You win at Scrabble.
That was so
That is sweet.
close.
Has Octavian heard of him?
Make a religion check. You can
Have
make
I?
that too, yeah.
Nope. Nope. Hold on. Actually, I think my religion's actually weirdly good. Oh no, it's my Arcana.
13.
13?
7.
No, you haven't actually. Yes, she is an obscure goddess of the surface drow generally. She is basically a good drow goddess.
Oh.
Interesting. What about Shadowfell or Fey? Fey realm.
I have been to Fey
Yeah,
Realm.
we met good draw.
Or Fey Wild.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the Feywild. I've been
Slept
there.
with her.
I have been
multiple
there. I have not
times.
been to Shadowfell.
She was the knight went on the boat from
The good draw.
yeah, the good from
That's the
where
only
your
good draw
family
we met.
was. Oh wait,
So
you
before
weren't
me?
there.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Sorry, I
I'm
just-
still like.
Oh,
We
no,
have
good
had
draw.
one good draw, yeah.
She was the night pilot for
Yeah.
the.
Sorry, I
That doesn't mean
I
I plugged you in.
just because
earlier.
you slept with her doesn't mean she's a good drow.
She's plenty fine.
But
No, very level-headed.
yes,
not nearly as murdery as some of the others that we have.
they
met.
do the worship of Elistrahi is actually very elven. It is lots of dancing and singing and very undrow-like
Activities.
activities. Yes.
So less screaming and torture, more dancing and singing.
Yes,
Right.
just like that.
Every draw we met except one wanted to kill us. Or capture us.
They also worship Vecna.
This is something new. I have not heard of these.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's but
I know there are other drow deities, but I don't really know. My drow are not my specialty.
yeah.
I can speak Undercommon, but I don't really deal with drow very
Yeah.
often.
Yeah, it's a very interesting occurrence that we have found ourselves in. So I would imagine you probably haven't heard of a place called the City of Secrets. I mean, it's kind of in the name.
Yes, no, I have not heard of such place.
Yeah.
What is, I mean...
It's a place in the Underdark that we're looking for.
Or on the
Where these
surface.
people
We really don't
seem to
know.
come.
It could be on the surface too.
Yeah. True.
Where the assassin Vecna worshipping assassins
Seems to be a drow stronghold. Perhaps.
are trained and or live.
Yeah.
But it's out west There's
And they've been seen in Greyhawk. They attacked us in Greyhawk initially.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, that's where we got.
That's
the
where we
masks.
got them. Yeah.
Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yes, out west you say. There are reports still of, I mean, the drow are out in the Lost Lands. Those are to the west.
Well, these are closer to. Down is it
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal Mist. Yeah.
Just shy of G's.
Well, yes, the Lost Lands are Jeff and Styrich.
It is. Oh yeah. There you go.
Jeff,
Yep,
part of
that's-
Jeff has been taken back, but the Styrich is still lost.
That is essentially the region of where we think this Drow stronghold is.
Yes,
Oh, that's good information.
yes, that whole area is controlled by drow, humanoids, giants. He's not a nice place.
We should visit.
I pinged it around here, right? Or was it
You're
lower?
not sure.
It's just 700, yeah.
It was southwest.
I wouldn't know exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Somewhere here.
Looks like a shitty place. We should go.
Well, you know we're gonna end up going.
Oh yeah.
Well, you were at the temple when you did it, weren't you? Yes, you were up
Yeah.
in the temple, so you were up here, right where those little hills are,
Yeah.
and then it was southwest of there. So,
So
it would have been
yeah.
been over in like the Styrich area, actually, is where it would have been.
Over here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Almost wanted to go to the Crystal Mist Mountains.
Sound beautiful.
You can travel right down into the hell furnaces too.
That
What?
That's
does
what
sound-
these are.
Yeah.
Hell furnaces.
The hell furnaces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all volcanoes.
Yeah, that's
There's a lot of volcanoes down
Not
there.
a problem. Still mountains.
still mountains.
I'll get us through
What?
safely.
What's your favorite fight during your adventuring time?
Was it a dragon?
No, my favorite fight, just because they are such vile, nasty creatures. We took out a small nest or a small conclave or whatever the fuck you call them, of mind flayers, and we freed a lot of people, and yes, that was probably my favorite. Yes, that was it was challenging. Almost lost several people on that, but
I think it's called a congress of mind players.
I don't know. It's a shit pile of mind.
I thought it was a parliament.
Or a tangle.
Or tangle.
Tangle.
Like
Because of
tangle
all the
better.
tentacles.
At least as long as it's not a murder, I think we'll be fine.
I was making one joke and that one was better.
What would be our favorite fight? We fought 2 dragons. A freaking Tasha's kiss.
Well, define favorite.
Yeah.
Are you some sort of like Fight Club junkie or something?
Probably.
That, you love the pain and the
Most.
because
Yes,
that dragon that hurt.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is subjective.
That hurt a lot.
The most challenging or most rewarding? I mean, I guess you can look.
Yeah, the most rewarding I would say was the creepy clown, because we rescued
Tasha's kiss.
legit
A whole town.
towns.
Yeah, most challenging fight? Man, we haven't ended some of our fights. We haven't
I-
the
can
question
tell-
was
I can tell-
favorite.
Most challenging was
We fought a lot.
I know, but my favorite so far was that ogre.
no. The most challenging was kobolds. Actually,
the Orog.
Yeah, the Orog.
Yeah.
Thump, thump, thump.
Because it was that's my favorite kind of fight.
Yep.
It's like, walk in, done. Where's the beer?
oh no, the most challenging was with when we were like trying to keep out Orcus from coming
That
through,
one.
coming through the
I never
portal.
fought a
That was-
Bodak.
that was the scariest.
We
We
fought
know
2.
we identified as a Bodak,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you've identified it since then.
That was the scariest.
Those were
Oh,
frightening.
you see him shiver. He's like,
Yeah.
Bulldogs are
I almost killed
nasty,
Uriah
nasty
that day.
creatures.
Yeah, you almost did.
I wasn't myself.
Oh, that was a succubus. I got you.
Yeah, Succubus got me,
All
and then
undead are evil, nasty creatures.
and
Drink to that.
yes,
Praise the
Praise
mean
the
is-
job.
Core
Praise
blimey.
the shining scrotum, you mean?
Core blimey.
Or blimey. Praise Heronius.
I did your voice justice last week. Or
Oh,
last month.
I heard.
you gotta like tuck it up. Just
Yeah, it's
pull
just
up.
a little tuck. For a Euchariah.
Is it bad that my 13-year-old son has a deeper voice than I do?
I think my
Thank
11-year-old daughter has a deeper voice than me.
All right. So,
All right. Well, thank you for sharing your life.
it's no problem. I don't mind. I don't talk a lot. I don't travel with people a lot anymore. So
Yeah.
I have. It is good to get out and see other parts of the world without it being too dangerous.
Yeah.
You seem to be a very powerful mage. I mean, this is amazing. Something you think Euchariah can learn one day?
Oh, he's probably yes. Someday, yes. I'm sure you can learn it. It's
Maybe he can teach you.
Where did you study
How,
to learn?
how much would the
all of
spell
this?
be?
this was I started learning magic in Zeif, but I wound up studying in various places. I studied in Greyhawk. I've studied in High Folk. I've studied in several places around the world.
Cool.
Yeah, high folks got a lot of magic. Those magic types.
Yes, but you have to deal with elves there, and they can be.
You just outdrink them.
Well, yes, you
And
can
it's
do
not
that.
hard.
Yes. Well, some of them it is. I've
yeah.
met some elves that can hold their liquor.
Or you outshoot them.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a different story.
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
have my talents don't lie in that area.
Well, if you ever want to learn, flash my, Ranger of the Vespi Forest that little badge.
Some of the elves at the monastery, yeah, they can drink forever and
That would make sense.
not have issues, which I did not realize was a side effect for all of us.
Now it makes sense.
All makes sense now.
But yes, it's this is a spell. This is the Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion is actually the name of this.
We
of
actually
this
met
spell.
Morty.
You call him Morty?
Well, he does.
I never met him.
really
called
didn't
him-
like it.
he called him
really
that
didn't like
once.
it.
Once
I've seen him speak, but I've never actually met them.
we
Met the man.
And now he's going to get winged.
I don't know
You
why,
called him it again.
But that one line alone was just, you called him Marty?
I mean,
I
we
did not know. I think you're good friends with him.
I felt like we
No.
had a connection.
Don't call him Marty.
no.
No, I would guess not. The little bit I know of him, I,
mean,
don't think he would think that was.
I don't
nice.
recommend breaking into his tower either.
Although I think we impressed him. when we did.
I
think
think
he
so.
did.
Yes.
You went
I mean,
to
he totally knew we were there from the
which
very
tower?
beginning.
He has many, but which?
the
In the Mages Guild.
I mean,
and
Oh, that is not his tower. That is
Oh,
just,
well-
that is the Mages Guild. He actually has
Yeah.
nothing to do with the Mages Guild.
no, he has an office.
This
He's-
is the super secret nobody knows about office.
We got a penthouse
Do we
there and we
not?
broke in.
Yes, we know that.
Oh,
'Cause that
do we?
was Zagig's secret room.
But you know
Oh, we
that
found it.
he totally knew we were there
Yeah.
from the very beginning. He wanted to see how far we would be able to go.
We made it all the way and impressed them. Yeah. Maybe not.
No, I think we did.
I think
He didn't kill us.
we impressed him that we could do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kieran Jalusian is head of the Mages Guild in Greyhawk.
That's what we broke into, right? The Mages Guild Tower. When I was a Wizard Tower, I went by a couple of names.
No, it was the
That was a big pyramid.
Mages Guild of Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
at the very least
Kieran-
broke into.
Kieran Jalusian is another of the member of the Circle of Eight, just like Mordenkainen is. But yeah, they and I have met him.
One of the 8.
Yes, I've met Kieran. Nice person, nice enough for one of the elite mages of the world, or at least they think they are. But very powerful, and someone not to be trifled with, just like Mordenkainen. But yes, being in Greyhawk, I've dealt with the Mages Guild quite a bit.
I would imagine they commission you for stuff.
Occasionally, yes.
It was a shame about all those apprentices.
What about the apprentices?
Wasn't there a demon summoning gone bad or something?
No, I don't know. That happens. That happens more often than you might think. He's kind of a weeder class.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that term since college.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, that was awesome.
You summon the wrong thing, you get killed. You don't pass. You don't get to try it again and kill other people.
That's how it goes.
That made my night.
Oh my god. But
Oh, organic chemistry.
thank you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. We're looking forward to tomorrow more. So.
Okay, so now fast forward. Yeah, you're at the pub tent in outside Wayback Cave.
Evening?
Yes, it's evening, and Gundren just showed up, sees you, and he comes over. He's like, how you doing? Oh, who's your friend? This the one you were telling me about?
Yes, this Borislav, Gundren, Borislav. Borislav is our friend from Greyhawk.
Well met. He's good to meet you too.
Just really wanted a conversation between you two.
But now we just kind of sit back and okay, go.
Go, yeah.
And talk amongst yourselves.
So you guys you have stuff to make in the.
Yeah,
He's the enchanter. He's brought some stuff to.
Yes, I brought some supplies that I think will work. I don't know how this whole thing work. Neither do we.
but it's someone we trust, and I think we just follow his advice on what we think he needs. We can provide. Whether we need a couple more mages or.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more mages. I got a couple that I think I can trust.
I'm willing to help
We're
out
gonna need more
whatever
mages,
you need
guys.
from my end.
What's that?
We're
I'm
gonna need
here.
more mages, guys.
We're gonna need some more mage guys.
Yeah.
Is it any type of magic users, or is it? Do we think that's arcane specific, or?
From the little bit I've found in the books, it's I think it's probably arcane. I don't think divine can do it.
Okay.
I think it only responds to.
So I can help out then, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you're able to.
Why risk it? Exactly.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So that gives us one. Yeah, I can round up another 4.
Well, drink tonight.
Yep.
Try tomorrow.
Yeah, give
Sounds
your
like
night's
normal
rest.
skill.
Works for me. Yes, this is good for me too.
I will be right back.
We could get Thornhill here.
Oh, he's been working here.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if he's not here right now, we could send a message.
Is
to
Thornhill here?
No, he's been gone for actually almost a week.
Oh. Did any of his entourage stay behind?
Oh yeah. There's several of his people are here, between the guards and I think there's even one mage here that from the Citadel. But yeah, they're and some of the elves that he brought
That's right.
from Ivan.
Sounds like we have enough.
Well, if Gundren doesn't trust those, but
If they work
I was
for
just talking
Thornhill.
about Thornhill. I wasn't talking about. I don't know the elves that he brought.
do we think we want Thornhill to help with this?
I mean, if Thornhill brought people, I would assume that he trusts them.
Yeah.
So he could, but I would assume that he wouldn't have brought them unless he trusted them.
Yeah.
But we could send
But
a
he
message
can
to Thornhill.
he can come
to
here in the
see-
morning.
I know.
Well, he can come here whenever he wants. He teleports himself.
It's true.
But if he doesn't know we're here,
I asked him if he's got a couple of days to experiment with. We should. Yeah.
Okay.
Asked him if he's got a couple of days. We're going to try to experiment with the forge tomorrow. Might be a couple of days time to. We need his help.
I've been a little off the last day or so. Do I have something prepared today?
I never unprepared.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Well, I mean, we've had.
Oh,
a couple,
I
we've
tell
had,
you what I did. Yeah, I can tell you what I did.
I don't know what I did.
Yes, I did remove. I wrote that down. Oh, I did.
At one point.
It's not on DVD. Yeah, that's why.
No,
I just want to make sure.
I could tell you what
I try to respect what is prepared and what's not in the day.
I took the one spell off and I put that
Sending
one.
out.
Yeah.
Because I know you took it.
You don't remember what was
I
in
think.
Yeah, that was when you guys were back at the manor.
Yeah.
All right, so you didn't undo it.
No,
then, or
sending's
change
still
it.
on, but I did remove one of yours. I just don't remember which one it was.
All right. Well, the next morning I'm going to redo everything anyway
Yeah.
with
Great.
what I feel is the right thing. So,
So you have sending now.
how many messages did you write down? How many messages
You wouldn't have sent any that day.
We
Oh,
tra-
okay.
we
'Cause
traveled
that
for
would have
2
been
days,
that
yeah.
would have been after the
I
manor.
again, I just want to make sure. I did list
You guys
it, but it
didn't
was like a
cast
week
any.
or
You
so.
guys did.
You only
didn't
cast
cast
it.
anything on the trip.
It's been 3 or 4 days since we cast that spell.
Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure. Then yeah, I'll send a message to Thornell and say tomorrow we're planning on attempting to do an enchantment on the Forge of Spells. If you're available, could use your support down at Wave Echo.
Yep, user support.
Perfect.
I remember how Thornhill talks. Because I know I gave him an affectation.
I don't remember.
I think
We
it
gotta
was
write this down.
I do, actually. Let me.
We need a Tavern Knights stats website. People just.
CD, looking at you. If you want to start a wiki.
Here's for the alcohol superfan.
I'm just looking to see. This is all Greyhawk. Look.
I kind of remember him kind of talking like Gundren.
He did, but he
He's very gruff.
he had like
A
a
different.
it was like a or something that I did with him.
I took up telekinesis and put on sending.
Okay.
That's not there under the Citadel, so let me look at his character sheet, because I think I've got it up here. Maybe not.
Don't worry about it.
I can look here. No, man. I want consistency, damn it. My characters. Oh, wait. I'm logged in with the wrong one.
Another drink.
Okay. Surprise me with one?
Surprise you?
Surprise me.
Did you show him your trees that you printed?
No, I have not.
Printed trees.
Yeah, I'm starting to do some like decoration stuff.
That's heavy.
It's
Solid resin.
Yep.
Giant broccoli.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like
Kind
broccoli.
of looks tasty.
Oh
That'll
well.
probably kill us.
I know I had a whole thing with
Those
the way
are
I was
cool.
going to talk with
Right?
Thornhill, and now I don't.
That's
remember.
cool.
Oh, those are pretty. They look like your Uma's.
Bonsais.
Yeah.
And then there's like mushrooms and stuff like that too that I did in fungus. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be there soon.
Just send him another message. Tell him where we're at. Staying at pub.
He'll know.
Thinking, I said Forge of Spells, or
Perfect. He'll find us.
he knows. He responded. He didn't ask for it. I whatever. No, it sounds like he'll come.
Sweet.
He's been here more time than we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, those trees, I'm gonna paint them up and stuff so that I
Very
can.
nice.
That way I'm gonna print out a whole nother plate of them.
Well, that's why I heard bonsai just now.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna print up a whole nother plate of them, and
That's cool.
Those are nice.
that way I can start doing like we can actually do like the bigger maps when you guys are traveling, and I can actually like if you're going through a forest or something, I can just put them up. And
Very cool.
it doesn't have to be a
Chris
lot of them, but just some set dressing type of thing.
Chris has other arts and crafts ideas too.
Yes, yeah, I got
Sure.
some foam board. I'm gonna build like runes and stuff like that. So we can get to some other stuff that I can do.
I'm in a full painting swing right now, so.
Awesome.
Yes, and we painted Maricaris now. So whenever a real Maricaris, not the offshoot one that I made.
Okay.
Very cool. All right.
So, all right. So you guys are at the pub
Drinking.
drinking.
Perfect.
Um,
Thornhill's coming tomorrow, Gundren. Or
Well,
tonight.
Soon.
Soon. He said soon.
He said soon.
Just soon.
He's gonna have
good. It'll be good to see him again. He's a decent fella.
I'm excited to try this out.
Do I have to be concerned about my coin purse? How's your clientele here? Everyone pretty good?
No, they're minors.
Yeah. Well,
Depends. You plan on playing cards or anything?
I'm not
Or
opposed to
dice?
that.
Well, then I'd worry about my coin purse.
Okay. But like if I was sitting here drinking, like I can feel pretty comfortable.
Yes, normally, yeah.
He said
If we
normally.
catch anyone, they're not going to be happy.
Beautiful. So I know what level of caution I needed to be at if I was like sitting in like, shady pub at Greyhawk or better pub.
From what I've heard, the one you got to worry about the most in here is sitting right there next to you.
Right? Wrap my arm. Well, good thing he's on our side.
I don't know what you guys are insinuating.
Try it, I dare ya.
Well, it's no fun if you expect it.
I know, right?
I cast Mage Hand and try and steal Clemmer's coin purse.
Yeah, go for it. Try.
No, I'm not going to do it. No, I was gonna say-
Yeah, do it. I want to see you try it.
You said it, so
Do
do
it.
Do it.
For shits
Sure,
and giggles.
fine. All right.
All right, give me a stealth check for the casting.
Oh, then I should see. Can I? I want to see if I can tell if he's doing
No,
it.
this is all passive.
I don't like my apple juice is a little spiked. I got a net 2.
Oh, it sucks.
Wow, so everybody at the table suddenly just looking
Whoa.
at me. What
What you doing over there?
And then this
Nothing.
this little ghostly hand comes off onto the table.
No. How
We could just pass you the salt.
Steal from for shit.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. Then I get
That's
it back
my
to him,
equivalent
then
of a
I'm
nat
confused
1.
for a minute. Shift all his
That's pretty
things,
close.
like,
That's
one
as close
inch
as
to
you
the
can get.
side.
Play boulder parchment shoes with the
Right.
with the hand.
Yeah.
Table.
Oh my god, that was good.
Nice try.
Stay here to sleep. They got rooms set up, makeshift.
We got tents outside. And Borislav's like, no, we have our space.
I was baiting for.
Excellent.
All right. Long day tomorrow, I think. Should turn in.
Just before you guys get ready to leave, Thornhill walks in. Oh, hello.
We gotta grab a
Our
drink for it.
favorite people are all around us.
Yay!
They are.
That's a good job.
So
They
happy.
are.
No, we still need your mentor to come.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
and we need to have.
We don't need
and
to
we
slow
need-
down this
and-
conversation.
And we need to have
right?
him, Thornhill, Borislav, all have a conversation
Man.
together.
Xander, Raslim.
Yeah, Xander. We forget
Man,
about that.
Hey, man, how can you forget about Xander, man?
Right?
He's new. He's one of our new favorite people. Oh man,
Mushroom.
Karen. What kind of mushroom?
The mushroom.
The best kind of mushroom.
Delicious mushroom?
They're all delicious.
Some a little bit more bitter than others. Some of them are a little
They're all
slimier.
I didn't buy non-delicious mushrooms.
Well, that's
True.
fair. You are a
Or
phenomenal
pick
cook.
them.
We have a very exciting day tomorrow.
Fuck it, I'll try it. Mushroom.
Just a mushroom.
Okay.
Careful.
I munch on a mushroom.
A whole mushroom?
Whole mushroom.
Whole mushroom.
Some of them will make you
It's
cast
just a
fireball. Be
mushroom.
careful.
Remember, I bought a whole pound of
Yeah.
just plain
Regular
mushrooms.
Plain mushrooms.
Yeah.
No.
They're dwarven snacks.
Nom, 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 nom.
All right.
I do not recommend drying mushrooms on them. Trying to make jerky out of them. They are not good.
Oh.
Fun fact: that's what they make the Beyond Jerky out of, are dried mushrooms, and they are not good.
What would you have to do?
There's a sponsor we're not going to get.
No,
Good mushroom jerky.
it was very upsetting. I was insulted on how bad it was.
I have
You
no
gotta
idea.
smoke it? With smoking
I don't know.
it
It was Beyond brand.
Mhm.
It's awful, so bad.
You had to soak them in like a.
I asked
broth
Borislav
jello
to the
or
side.
something.
Can we invite Thornell in the manor tonight too? Catch him up on what we need to do.
This is friend of
Thornell?
yours?
Very
Thornell,
much.
Borislav, Thornell.
He's the king of the Citadel Amarander's king's cousin.
Oh, then yes, he can come in. Yes, certainly.
He's
Also
good.
is-
He's a good contact to have.
He's also
It
helped
sounds
us
like
out.
it. I could use contacts over that way. I don't have any out that way.
Yes, you do.
Oh well, you.
I'm the favorite son of the Axe Hand clan.
Favorite.
Is that a title you gave yourself?
No, that's what Mama always told me.
Mom said.
And Grandma.
Okay.
Grandma always said that, so I'm
Excellent.
not gonna not believe Graham.
No, I absolutely. It's just your brother said that he was like a really good fist fighter too, and that didn't last long.
Well, he was.
Oh.
So, making sure whatever.
Yeah, maybe come up with a game plan for tonight. And get started bright and early.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh, that's what he did. Cleared his throat a lot.
Thornell?
Yeah.
That's right.
Write it down.
On the character sheet.
I'm writing it down here.
Well, whatever, just to jot it down and
Yeah.
it'll impress it into his brain more. Too.
Yeah, I and the thing is, I know I've got it down somewhere.
What does your hat say?
Yours.
It's folded on one side.
Cat face latte.
Nice.
Is that what it says?
Cafe
Oh, okay.
latte.
See, I totally saw cat face
Yeah,
latte.
Cafe.
Cafe.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I saw cat initially too. I'm like, no, there's not. That's just an F. There's no T. But then my brain couldn't
Drop it.
unsee the two consonants
Right.
next to each other. I'm like, what? So sorry.
At least
T
you're
is
on
for
the same
dyslexia.
page.
It's a coffee shop run by Faye.
Which is the best kind.
That depends.
Hey, if you're friends with the Faye, it's the
Yeah.
best
That's the
kind.
best kind.
But yes, we should make plans.
I can't help. I'm just here for the ride.
Right?
I mean,
Do
should
we have
get-
any
should we get
idea,
Gundren-
like-
Can we get, invite Gundren in here too? Just so we can just have a little powwow session without,
Yeah, you should.
All the rowdy-
I have the room. I mean, there's plenty of room inside the mansion. So
Thank you.
It's quiet and private, so.
what were you gonna ask?
I was going to ask regarding with what we have planned for tomorrow and the type of magic that we might need. Do we have any idea what level, like strength or
Expertise.
type of, or school of magic might be
This would be
needed? I like to
This
ensure
would
that I'm
be,
getting the right type.
be best talked about inside in private.
Oh,
Yeah, Thornell will know that.
Cold or something?
Might know that.
No.
That's it. That's it.
What happens when you live underground for so long? Like,
Fair.
kind of like
Get
has
cave
perpetual
lung kind of thing.
cave gunk. I figured it was just because
You're
it's kind of
you're around Forge. You're around Forges a lot.
You're
Breathing
around
a lot of
Forges,
smoke.
breathing in smoke. Like, ah, good.
What
That,
happened?
Forge lung.
Yeah,
Forge
Forge
lung, yeah.
that's always got this consistent little cough.
So you head outside. Borislav leaves you outside and leads you a little bit away from the camp and casts his door and invites everyone in.
All right.
Beats dome.
Does beat a dome.
Much more spacious.
so wait, so just curious because I wasn't around here and I'm trying to remember how it was actually described. It's not like an actual structure that you actually see.
No, you
it's
see a
similar.
door.
It's similar
Yeah.
to the way that my dome works, where it's invisible from everyone else.
Well, your dome's not invisible. Your dome looks like whatever you want it to
Oh
look
yeah,
like.
yeah, but it blends in. It's not like something that you don't actually see a dome. You don't see
You see a door.
structure.
And no structure behind it.
Okay.
No structure behind it. You walk
And
in.
there is no structure
There is
behind
no
it.
structure behind
Yeah.
it.
You can walk behind
You're
the
actually
door.
in a pocket dimension.
There are spells that have like a palace you can make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when he
I know
when he
Morgan
closes
can,
the
but-
door, it disappears on the outside. For anyone that isn't actually invited in.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are the best
Yeah.
kind.
All right, let's eat and talk.
Party fun spell.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can still sleep in the dome if you want. In here, I'm sure.
Hey, do I recognize this type of magic? I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
Well, these
gaming
were all
from
questions
what
you
happened
should have
like
asked
that.
Borislav when we had him alone.
I wasn't thinking of it at the time.
He was there for the conversation, not the questioning.
You just subscribe. Remember, that's subscribe.
New subscription.
Use Prime, yes.
Why the hell did that just change that to mortal?
I haven't played in a month. My subscription ended.
I gotta check mine.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're all checking our Twitch subscriptions.
We send the
A
message.
CD just renewed for the 23rd month.
CD's awesome.
I think it was 23rd month. All right, let's see. Wizard spells. I can look it up by that. And
20 months. Go.
Till August.
Yeah. 20 months of correct.
Nice.
Wait, that is there. Let's see. It's gonna take me just a minute to get to the M's.
Yeah.
1G.
It's been 3 months.
This is like 100. It's cheaper than what my hair was,
Oh, that's good.
which was $260.
The next time I do it, it's gonna
Here we
be
go. Magnificent Mansion.
that's if I wanna.
They don't even
lighten
actually
it
have
up
it
so
in here
it's
as
more
Morgan
vibrant.
Canaan's Magnificent
And
Mansion.
There's
Well,
two,
yeah,
like,
there's two- there's-
they have it in
Right
both,
now.
like,
Mm-hmm.
basic rules say Magnificent Mansion, but I think that it's actually Mordekainen's if you
Well,
look at
Mordekainen's would be the Greyhawk.
Player's
specific.
Handbook.
That would be the Greyhawk.
It's the
specific
Greyhawk
one.
equivalent, yeah, which is the.
It just depends if like you're looking at
I
basic
refreshed
rules
the
or
color a bit.
Player's
It's
Handbook.
semi-permanent. It's already rated.
The entrance
Because I
shimmers
did it
faintly and is
long
5 feet
Yeah.
wide and 10 feet tall.
Transmutation.
It is a conjuration spell.
I would assume that I have some sort of, because I'm a conjuration wizard, so I have some.
No, are you?
Hashtag goals.
Yep.
Some idea behind this.
It is a conjuration spell. So
I'll be studying as much of it as I possibly can, especially when he was casting it. It's a little bit advanced for me.
And it's great.
How do you know? Do you
It's still
you
ask.
Yeah.
Or
Worst he's
can you
gonna
teach
say
me
is
this?
no.
I give you this.
Can I learn this? Can I buy it from you? What?
I can try to teach it to you. I mean, I don't know what your experience level is, but you might be able to
Teach
learn
me
it.
your ways. Oh, master.
No, it seems a little advanced
Oh,
for me, but
cute.
my-
Thanks.
I love that.
I might
Things like you.
maybe we can discuss like some of the.
Don't sell yourself short. Here, have some chips.
But I still do that.
Any maybe later, maybe anything you can teach me on as much as I can, and anything that I might need to learn beyond this with a little bit more experience. Be very curious to be able to do something so extravagant as you've been able
Expand your
to.
horizons.
Yes, certainly. So, shall we sit at the table and discuss what the plans are?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we asking him for?
No,
We're
right now we're
building our
planning
plans.
on. He's the one who can enchant.
Oh, okay, and we're trying to get
Thornell's
her
the
to
one
come
who
to-
kind of
Got
understands
it.
how the forge works, and we're going to put the mines together.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
I completely forgot.
The way that I understand that the forge works from the way I've seen of it, and the few books and things that I've found, is one mage does the enchanting with the flame, which the flame doesn't burn, so they can work with the flame and work with the piece in the flame. While 5 mages stand around and cast spells into it.
It's alternating.
Alternating, yes. And the stronger the spell, the longer the fire lasts.
And the fire speeds up the enchanting time.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what type of spell, just being able to do those higher level.
From what I found, no, it does not matter.
Just alternate turns.
I'm there to make sure no one interrupts.
And as because it has to be continuous for the enchantment to take effect, the mages can be swapped in when it's not their turn to be casting.
Has anyone tried, see how long you guys can sustain the flame for, like practice? Like, does it give you a tell of when the flame is diminishing? When the next
We
bonus-
haven't actually played with it much. It's been, it's
I mean, we helped fix it.
Yeah.
we
Well,
haven't
you-
actually
But
we haven't tried
it.
we haven't actually tried any of this yet.
Like, see how, yeah. Actually start timing how long, like, some spells are. So when that effect starts running out, when the next mage can cast the next spell. I'd imagine without much of a casting time. More of a instant spell.
Good point. Absolutely, very good point.
So maybe we can spend a day doing like a dry run, see how long we can get the flame continuous for before we try enchanting, or just go right for it.
Just go right for it.
Go for it.
Go for
Just
it.
go for it.
Because
Like
the mages just cycle through. I
Yeah.
mean,
Like we plan.
you
The
know,
fact
I mean,
that-
we're-
the fact
I mean, we're planning on just enchanting.
that we're even talking
like,
about
a
this is a
weapon.
big step for us.
whatever Borislav brought.
Yeah.
We're doing something very simplistic, right?
Yeah.
We're not trying
Yes,
to do.
I am just going to enchant a sword. A sword.
And he says about 7 days to enchant the sword if you do it on your.
Yes, for the basic enchantment that I'm looking at doing, yes, it would take me about a week.
Normally.
Normally, yes.
So does that take constant attention, or does a chant come back while?
No, it's not. It's not constant. It's. I would be working on it probably for 6 to 8 hours a day, each of those days.
Okay, so
Sounds
Alright.
exhausting.
It
that's
can
what,
be, yes.
So in a case like this, you work on it 6 to 8 hours, and we got to keep the flame going all night, 24 hours. You think, Thornell, while the object is in there, or
As long as it takes, yes. I don't know how long any of this is going to take. I know it speeds it up, but I don't know by how much.
but when he's not taking a break from the enchanting or waiting for things to take effect, we got to keep the flame
Yeah.
running 24/7.
How do you
24 hours,
One mage just stands there
Yeah.
and feeds his spells into the flame, however
and they
long
rotate
he's
through.
got, and then the next one steps up, and the first one can go
It's a
take a
doorbell
nap.
line.
Just
How do you-
curious.
How do you know,
It rotates.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
How do you know, like when you're enchanting something, Borislav, that it's completed? Is there some sort of
Sound effect?
signal?
Ding! Enchantment complete.
More
I
or
was
less.
thinking more like da 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 da.
A question mark shows up over the.
Or a little exclamation point.
Would be a goal.
Is there any
Cool.
Is there any
Complete the
indication
quest.
that you can tell that it's complete, or
Um,
is there like a visual?
It's really kind of an enchanter's knowledge thing. It's you know what it takes to what the basic components are, and you just do it. It's
Okay.
You just have a feeling.
Generally, yes, and then this is going to be different because I normally when I'm doing it, I do it in little bits at a time, and this is going to be much different. It's exciting, but it's I don't know how it's going to work.
We shall find out.
We're gonna learn. What are we gonna learn? Yeah, let's first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
I have a bag of gems and gem powders and things like that to use.
So 5 mages. Oh, 6. I mean, we got 2 now, and then Gundren, you got 3 more you can trust. You think 5 is enough, Thornell?
It,
Should be.
5 would be enough, at least to start.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, and they start talking. Him and Borislav start talking about enchanting and what he's going to do and everything. He's like, and he comes like, oh yeah, basic enchant like that. I don't know, but from what I've read, I don't know that it would take more than 24 hours. So I don't know how many mages we'll need, but
Yeah.
we may need a second and possibly third shift.
That works.
Too much like a real world.
Let's do it. Okay, we'll start in the morning.
Yep.
Eat, go to bed. Anything else we want to discuss? You just tell us what you need us to do, both Thornhill and Borislav. Obviously, we're going to stand by and watch.
I'm gonna sit on the side and drink some whiskey. How about you?
I'm
I'll join you.
Mm.
doing the same thing.
Take a little.
Just Pete asking. Borislav, he's considered a wizard, right?
Yes, Borislav is a wizard.
All right, just make
Thornhill's a sorcerer.
Yes.
Borislav's a wizard.
Okay. Different arcanes and that. There's a reason why I'm asking. All right.
That's a real question.
Hmm?
Scale of 11 to 20, 11 being Euchariah, 20 being Morton Canaan. How would you rate your skills?
Oh, it's awesome.
Closer to Warden Canaan than to Euchariah. So.
Who says?
Before the end of the night, I want to talk to Borislav privately.
Assumptions here.
Okay.
Probably higher.
All right, is everyone heading off to their sleeping areas,
Yeah.
their rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have any plans.
Yeah, because you can only create 50 cubes 10 feet on a side.
Only.
Yeah.
Do you have a library in here, Borislav?
No, it is not able to
No.
create something like that. No.
Damn. Okay.
He's,
you.
it would be amazing if I could do this, but no, it's just basic rooms really.
Okay.
Better than outside in the dome.
Better
I mean,
than
I could
outside.
create a library, but it wouldn't have any actual books for you to read. They would just look like books and.
No.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's not the
literature.
same.
It'd be fan fiction.
It wouldn't even be that.
No.
Still very generous.
It'd be all copies of Twilight.
Right.
Oh God.
Wait, no, it'd be all Twilight.
Gross.
Long Sword of Love, Volume 1.
Right.
Every copy.
I will find the real one.
No, that's the thing. It's just they're all like together. It's just it just
big
looks
block.
like it's a big block that looks like books. It's
Taunting
actually
you.
that doesn't move.
Ah.
Goals. All right.
And there's a copy of Tuskalov, and then
Oh, what was the other one? Dwarven, my love.
I'm still saying there's got to be the second series after the Long Sword of Love. You know, the Dagger of Desire or something like that.
Yeah.
the short sort of seduction.
Oh. That's a little too risky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dwarven, my heart.
The Hellbred of Hanky Panky.
I mean, there is the arcane romance.
Yeah, the Arcane Romance.
That the Orcish
Blades of
Wizards,
Lust trilogy.
the Orcish
Which is
Wizards
some of
love
the OG.
story. The Orcish Wizards love story.
Yeah.
So, what is it that you wanted to talk about?
Borislav, you've done so much for us, and you're here. Over my experiences, I, kind of developed. Have you ever did like you just did this? This is Mordekainen's spell, right?
Yes.
I created my own spell at one point along the way, figuring things out, and I never actually shared it with anyone. And I felt it would be right to share it with someone like you. And I thought that you would be interested in it, and I would like open up my spell book and my notes, and I would like be honored if you would learn it. And I don't know if you would use it. It's a lower level spell, but I would show him my ethereal blade spell that I created, and if you would like to learn it, and
yes, let me see.
Gain a little additional knowledge. And
This would
go ahead, and then I created the spell component. It took a while to be able to figure it out, and I explained like my process to be able to create that component. I only have the one, so I can show you, and you can create your own. But I'll hand it to him so that way he can learn Eucharized Ethereal Blade.
He's very good. Thank you. And he looks at it. How long does it take to copy a spell?
It's
what, 1 hour per?
an hour per spell level, unless if you're like that particular wizard, and then it's half.
He's not.
So it would take 2 hours. So that's why I've been thinking that like 2 hours it'd be enough time for him.
We can. Yes, I would be honored to learn this spell, and copy it into my spell book. But tonight is probably not a good night.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I just want to make
a good
sure.
night's sleep. But I appreciate that, and yes, I would very much like to learn your spell. It sounds like an interesting spell.
I haven't had too much chance to use it, but I feel like in the right moment, it'll be something between life or death.
Yes, yes, that's the thing. I think it sounds like something that I would use as last ditch effort.
Exactly.
Yes. I tend to try and keep bad guys over there.
Yes.
And not let them get to here.
Same here, but I've come across it where I have had to be very close range before, and I think that it can get more powerful, if you were to cast it at higher levels, and I think that it can be beneficial, and I think that it even has more potential that I haven't even been able to discover yet. So.
Yes, we can definitely discuss more, and I would be happy to.
Okay.
Thank you, and I will make sure to repay you with.
Oh, there's no expectation. I just, it's something that I felt proud of, and that I've used, and no one else knows about it, and I wanted to share knowledge.
He's good. Thank you. Sleep well, my little friend.
You as well.
So, you all head to bed.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
yeah, absolutely.
You get a good night's rest. What?
It's just what you thought video games 20
Oh.
years ago looked like, what they really look like, and I'm like, fuck, I remember that game fucking came out.
Right. It's both of them.
So you get a long rest, so you can switch out your spells, whatever you need.
I'm gonna look.
Sharpen things.
I read books. I train.
Smooth
Nice.
the ends
Thanks,
of the
Rich.
blunt.
20
Smooth
months.
the ends
20
of
months.
the arrows that I've blunted.
I'll never
for-
catch up to CD.
For my cures. They're blue. They have blue tips.
Ah, nice.
So we all know.
My new party
You
mug.
know, and I know, and
But he wears red.
we gotta make him blue.
50 ounces.
Black and blue.
I can make one.
50 ounces.
I can make one drink for the night and be good.
You
And
recall-
it actually, it will, like if I put ice in here and then fill it up with water or whatever, the next morning there will still be ice in there. If
Yeah.
I don't,
Nice.
if I actually don't drink it all.
Do you recall if you cast anything from the Ring of Spellstoring?
Nope.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
ready?
I've
You have
Ready or
nothing
not,
to do.
you've been more than fair.
All right, so you get up the next day, have breakfast, and head out. Oh, sorry, my eyes are all dried out from the golf course. Being outside all day.
Only open house.
only South Course at that, which
Hey,
you did really well on,
I
right?
did, yeah. For me, I mean, I shot my average scores, and
It's like a
but,
PGA course.
yeah,
though.
it was. There's been PGA events at this course, and
Awesome.
so although I think I hit like half the sand traps out there. I think there's 90 some sand traps actually on that course. Is what I read. And
It's less grass to water.
And I hit one on a lot of them, on a lot of the holes, but I'm actually pretty good out of the sand, and actually the 2 pars I got were what they call sandies, which is where you wind up in the sand green side sand trap, get out of the sand trap and still get par.
Nice.
With you basically get out of the sand trap on like 2 or 3, and then do a 1 putt for.
Sweet.
It's always a good feeling.
Yep.
Saw a couple of pars on your car.
I did that on the par 2 or on the par 3 and a par 4. I was in the sand and on 2 and on 3 and came out and 1 putted. One of them was about a 20-foot putt, so it was
Nice.
yeah. Tell you what, the greens there, well, they slowed down in the middle of the round, but at the beginning and the end, they are lightning fast. Like tap and it's over in that corner of the. I mean, it's
Awesome.
yeah.
But we watched the hole in one, and then next hole you chipped in that 30-yarder, 40-yarder, I don't even know, 30
Yeah,
yards.
you both saw that hole in one
We were,
weekend.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's the 3 of us. Me, Ken, and
I was in the cart with Ken.
But you actually got to see
we
it
watched
drop.
it all, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
We
a couple
watched
of
it
years
drop.
before, we did have another hole in one
You
on
can't
it.
see the hole.
But where it was like kind of like over like a little mound, and it wasn't until you actually got up there and like, where the heck is the ball?
I think the very next hole,
well,
he chipped in for birdie.
And then you look
Yeah.
at
Right? He chipped in a 30 or 40-yarder for birdie. Very next hole.
Yeah, on that hole where I had gone before Ken because he hit from the senior tees, I hit and went, I think we might have to measure mine because I actually hit a really good shot. And then Ken hit his. I'm like, well, we don't have to measure anymore.
And his was rolled towards the pin. It probably rolled 30 feet. Like it just kind of came in hot.
He went bounce, 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 roll.
Roll right into the
Oh, such a
pin. You
good
just
feeling.
knew it. Like you knew
Yeah,
it.
we're like, go.
It's going. It's going. Oh my God! It jumped out of the car. It was awesome because you saw it drop. You knew it went in.
Would you see Steph Curry get his hole in one? And just running.
I can't even know how to react. He just kind of got up. He's just like,
Yeah.
I won golf, guys, finally. Anywho.
All right. So back to D&D. So you head out. Are you heading in?
Yeah.
Okay. Borislav's waiting for you. He's like pacing. Oh, excellent. You're here. Let's go.
Let's give you a tour of the cave. Let's go. Can we, I don't know, take the short way there?
Yeah.
It's like one way.
Yeah, you take the short way through the fungus cavern and around up the stairs and into the room. And you see that there's another dwarven there's another dwarf there and a couple of elves. Thorno goes over and starts talking with them. So, are we ready to get started? And he's looking. You see Borislav over just like studying the forge, and he's like, "This is amazing. This is."
Tell us what you guys to do. Let us
And
know.
you said that there's stone under that absorbs the magic and funnels it. Is that what
That stone that we walk by.
the starry night type stone? This is.
I forgot what it was called, but I relayed the name of the stone. They told me.
Star hematite.
Star Hematite.
I think that's what I called it.
I think it was.
Yeah.
So right. Yeah. What? Who is going to start casting first? And you see him pull out a sword.
I will.
He's getting stuff ready. And
Oh, who's all here? We have Thornhill, Euchariah. We got 3 other mages. And
yeah, so I said there's another
gotcha.
dwarf and 2 elves that Thornhill went over and started talking.
Okay, that's right.
I'll go first.
Hey,
If
honey,
you think just
Can you grab me a 2 hurry? Thank you. All right.
just where do we think we
Where are you
cast? Like
casting?
right at the forge?
I think it's
The stone?
It's the stone under the forge. Just
And we see the stone. It's exposed.
well, no, not the stone. Dude, there's covers over it
Okay.
on the
But like right,
on the sides.
but
Yeah.
right at that.
But there's runes going up up the sides is what it is. So, but yeah, I think it's 5-sided on the bottom. So you basically arrange around it so you're each facing one.
Oh, that makes sense. What do you need?
I don't know, but here's one.
Oh, well, you don't have to if you want to use
Should
it.
be over there. I saw it last over there.
Yeah, maybe it's over there.
I ain't using it.
I can do a really powerful one that I've
go
done
mid.
before.
Mid?
Mid or go straight for like
Just go for
6th
it.
level.
Just start off small, build up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, that's probably good build.
Move up rather than start.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I'd suggest that. Yeah.
All right. First level. I'll do just a standard magic missile.
Okay. As you do that, the missiles go and fly in, and as soon as they hit, they don't explode. They hit, and the runes go and light up, and the flame goes and starts glowing, getting bigger. Borislav's like, "Whoa, that was fascinating. I better get to work." Yeah. And he puts the sword in, and he's like, and he starts like doing things over it, and then you see him like reach into one of these pouches and sprinkle stuff on it, and you see it glitter as it drops, and he starts doing that, and for about
Definitely puts in a little flourish.
Yeah, that.
but
It's not salt baying this thing. Just that's not
but-
Boris.
Emerald Borislav.
But yeah, so he does that, and you see him working it, and he's
working it.
and he's doing all this, and after about pretty close to 10 minutes, the flames start to go down,
Oh, next one.
and then as soon as the flames start to go, Thornhill, and he casts. You see a shield go out and hit it, and run up, and the flames go back. So it's like they kind of go down and then go back, and Borislav's like, "This is so fascinating," and he continues working. You go on and on like that for several hours, to the point where one of the elves actually basically says, "This is my last spell," and Gundren leaves, and he casts that spell, and then a gnome comes in
Okay.
and takes over.
How many would I have casted during the time?
At that point, you're getting pretty low too.
I would have cast like all my first, second, third.
Yeah, and what you notice is as you go up, it's about 10 minutes of flame per level of spell.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right.
You got the ring too.
I do.
So
I can go a little bit longer.
okay, so how many first level spells do you have?
4.
So you have 40 minutes there, and then
So I use all those.
let's see.
I was gonna
So
say, do we need to?
yeah,
So 40.
yeah, and then second level.
I have 3.
So that's another
On. Got it.
60 minutes.
1 hour.
Should prepare my food spells.
And then
Just
third,
keep snacking.
3.
so that's
Very
another
tasty.
No, that's
hour and a half.
Just
Now
take
you're
this
good.
piece
It
of
needs,
much.
it needs his presence.
Add that little spice.
Cook something?
Little essence.
Just cook
Fourth
something?
spell,
I got 3.
Okay, go on.
fourth level. There's another 120, so it's another 2 hours.
We should probably feed Borislav. He's been at this for a minute.
I think he's a bit distracted. Don't think
We'll
he's
just
thinking
hold
about
on food. Just go.
numbers.
Press these go.
Ah, there you
So
go.
it's 10 minutes
So
for every?
kebab.
Yeah.
So it's for
It's an easier looking.
first level, 4 second.
No, 3 second.
Great size stuff. So you just,
Exactly. A nice easy thing.
So it's
You know, it's just like how
I
most
got
researchers
70
are.
in
You put a
that.
plate of food that's bite sizes, cut
You get
finger
70.
slices.
something carb heavy.
Yeah.
Something sugar heavy.
It's
good.
it's it's 40 minutes for the fourth. It's another 60 minutes for the seconds.
Okay.
And it's 90 minutes for the thirds
okay.
and 120 minutes for the fourths.
Got it. Okay. 310.
So we're at 5 hours at
Yeah,
this
you're
point.
just over 5. 5 and a quarter.
That's about where that other mage taps out, and
I keep going as long
and
as I
that's
can.
your 5 hours. That's actually 5 hours. You're shit. You'd be at 25 hours. We wouldn't even be at that point. You wouldn't even have gone that far yet.
Yeah.
Because it's about 12 hours in when that first mage taps out.
Okay.
And Borislav's still going.
I'm going as long as possible.
Okay.
Well, you yourself can go 25 hours.
Well,
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You yourself can go 5 hours.
well,
So,
but
yeah.
that's only
But
that's only
that's
going through
one
his fourth.
individual.
That's only going through his fourth level.
Yeah.
So now fifth,
And I still have my spell storing, so
Mhm.
right? But fifth,
I have 2.
so that's another 100 minutes. And then sixth,
1.
1.
That's 1 hour.
So that's another
right?
1 hour. So
60 minutes.
add another 15 minutes in your spell.
So that's
And I have
7.8.
50 minutes left.
7.8 hours.
7.8 hours.
And I have an extra 50 minutes in my ring of spell storing that I'm
Okay.
going to also
Let's-
use.
So that's
50.
8 hours of yours. And if you
Yeah.
have mages of equivalent time, then that's 40 hours that they can the 5 of you could do approximately. Thornhill's a little stronger, so he can go a little longer. But
I'm
Thank you.
going to go in my ring of spell storing and tap it all out.
well, but that's we're gonna get to that. So
Okay.
we get to
I'll use my ring of spell storing last.
Yeah.
With all my main spells first.
so you keep going. After they do bring in food and things like that, and the mages can eat between their turns. Borislav basically can grab a bite here and there, but a lot of it so every once in a while he just lets it sit. He's like, it must sit for now. Just
So you
And
can
then
take a break.
yeah, and
Do you need a quick bump, Borislav? I can help you focus a little bit if you're getting tired.
it is getting a little exhausting. This is
I can do this a couple times, and I'll give him Bear's Endurance, Enhance Ability. Target has advantage on Constitution checks and gains 2d6 hit points.
okay.
Nice.
So I'll just keep doing that. It lasts 1 hour per cast.
This, not gonna lie, reminds me of one of the classes at the monastery where they had us sit and meditate in a field, and we had to watch, do, collect. It's the most boring lesson ever, and I still don't know what the actual point was other than teaching us patience. But the task
You don't
was
just do that for fun?
I do not. No.
That just reminds me of a time,
So-
Wonders of
sitting with my
nature.
bacon, waiting for my eggs.
Hmm?
Sounds like me, sitting with my bacon, waiting for my eggs.
Yep.
So with his asking, I'll give him Bear's Endurance, see if that helps him out at all.
And caught it. It was beautiful.
I feel okay.
But
Yes, thank you.
watching,
You're welcome.
sitting and just waiting for those damn little water drops to form so they actually fall.
Oh. I guess mine's more entertaining than yours, because I'm just waiting for my bugs to land on my pigs. I know how long it takes the body to die.
I'm like, I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, that's what I meant by I'm waiting with my bacon.
So let me
for
know
my
that's
eggs.
helpful. That's not helpful then.
I thought you were literally talking about food.
No. No.
I won't cast a second time if it's not helpful for him.
That's one lessons I had.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one that could actually
I feel
really be
like it's a good
helpful for him
No, it
would
was.
be the
Slightly terrifying.
intelligence.
It was
We
a
were really
little
at that committee
terrifying,
then, right?
very
So the next one would be
entertaining for a hot
intelligence.
minute, And then it's
Yeah,
like,
sure.
well, now I'm hungry, but I don't want bacon.
So then that
Just
would be-
a month or so before I have bacon again.
Fox's cunning next time. Wake him up.
Basically, he's going to have to start making Arcana
Kind of
checks
like
now.
after this.
Oh, and I'll give him Fox's cunning after that.
After
Which is
this
just a level
happening,
2
drink a
spell
beer
with an
for
hour
almost a
concentration.
year.
He's not done yet. I
Well,
just
now
rolled
you can
double
have
fives.
Beer indefinitely.
Oh, jeez.
Not the side effects, not the fun stuff now.
It tastes
Which-
good.
That's how that matters,
Let
right?
me look him up because I actually
That's
do.
why I
have
drank it
Boris
to begin
Love.
with, although there were some times that I just want to forget, and now I can't.
Yeah.
So,
Boris Love both.
No, I just get
So intelligence checks, huh?
one-ish of some terror.
Where's Arcana? Oh, well, that's still.
It's like-
Okay.
Thank you.
I take that back. That's still a 15 for him.
Mm. Like,
Whoa.
thinking about this, I'm like, no, that would actually be
Yeah,
very
he's
accurate for my
he's got a
for
plus
my-
10
my
to his Arcana.
character.
Perfect.
So he's getting close. I think he's only maybe a couple more hours.
I'll keep that up. I'll go cast 3, 4, 5 times if I need to for the 1 hour.
So after about 24 hours, everyone gets a point of exhaustion.
well, we took a nap.
Yeah.
You said you were going to sit there and watch. So
We are.
If you
I
did,
mean,
Uriah's getting a point of exhaustion
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he's still casting.
Yeah, he's still
And
cast.
so did
I
Mages.
have zero
And
doubts
so is
that
Borislav.
Klimrum probably just laid down and slept at a
Yeah.
certain point.
Oh,
I am
I'm-
fighting through this. This is
I'm
so
watching.
boring for her.
I'm watching.
Yeah, anyone who stays up is getting a point
Right.
of exhaustion.
No, I
No.
took naps.
Mhm.
I'm smart. I took
It's
naps.
been a while. Is that something that you can show in
Yes.
D&D
Yes.
Yeah.
Click conditions on the top.
Klimrum is curling up and
Has disadvantage on
Sleeping.
ability checks.
Yeah, which is now where Fox's Cunning
Oh,
gives him a
wow.
straight roll.
I don't see exhaustion there.
It's very bottom.
Oh,
Conditions, scroll
gotcha.
way to the bottom.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
It's like he said it, but it's like I was already gonna let's scroll this down.
Yep. All right. Exhaustion level 1.
Yeah, because like mine, here, I'll show you on mine where it is. It's right there
Oh, there.
for me. Right there. So
I
I
got
can do that. I'm going like,
This is
where is it on you?
Advantage on ability checks. Okay. Fair
So,
enough.
only a short time after that, after the 24-hour mark, probably about the 25-hour mark, he's like, he's done, I think. And he pulls it
Yay!
out, and it's got this. It does this little gleam in the because as he pulls it out, there's still flame around it, and it kind of and
I know that
and
sound.
comes off.
I've done that to myself. before.
and he's like, he looks good, and you see him cast, and his eyes kind of glow for a second, and he's like,
You just can't
he's-
identify.
he's magical. He's
Woohoo!
definitely magical.
not for you, Maricaris.
Yeah.
Corb guy.
That's all he's gonna say is just Corb line.
That's all he's got.
In different tones. Corb
Yeah.
line.
Oh, wait, I'm
Corb
sorry.
line.
Corb guy.
Yeah, Corb line.
Oh,
No.
gee.
Oh.
Or Blummy.
Don't know. This is his reward. Fruits of his own labor.
But yes,
Who's done?
I think he's done. Yes, he seems to be done. This would have taken me a week. Instead, I'm just tired.
Yeah, the only one.
I hand him a whiskey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coffee? Combine the two, they're really good together.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Thank you. It doesn't quite help with the exhaustion, but it at least gets me going for a little while.
So it
So
worked.
just fill it.
What's our consensus here? It's
It
working.
It
It's
works.
working.
It did
It
what
worked.
it's supposed to do.
It did do what it's supposed to do. Is
There has to be a way to make this more consistent without having to have so many people.
Well, we don't stay up. We all stayed up.
No, I'm just saying, like there has to be some sort of like storage thing in there so that you can just feed that with magic.
I
after a
think
while.
it's
Not
just
the way.
more people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is always trade-off with magic.
Fair.
There is you either have one person spending long time doing it, or you have multiple people feeding
Together and make it
energy
better.
into it. Is
I wonder if you
energy
can-
return?
Mhm.
I
Is-
wonder if we can switch out the cook. Like, does it have to be you the whole time?
I think in most enchanting it does, because people don't know. Is a style thing for enchanters.
The finesse.
Everyone has. You basically start casting, and you're making the item and filling it with the necessary energy and using the components, and is like it would be like
It's your own finesse, kind of like blacksmiths have their own
yes,
finesse on their weapons.
but it'd be more like how to
Artistic
put it
license.
if you say mage starts doing teleportation circle and then stops, another mage cannot come in and finish.
Oh, that's not a thing?
No, he's not.
No.
Things explode.
Even
is same premise.
But if
I
an
did not know
enchantment
that.
took a couple of days, can we take a break and stop while keep feeding the flame? Like
I
you would
don't
need some
think
sleep
so.
after 2 or 3 days.
I don't think it can stop.
So we need to make-
enchanter would have to keep going.
But a 2-week enchantment would take you 2 days to do.
If goes in same time, yes. And the most enchantments don't take more than a month, so it would be maybe 4 days would be. Now that is for most magic items, but I don't know if you were trying to create something more powerful. I mean, this would be for enchanting very powerful magic items, but
But we have an herbalist friend that could probably get you something to keep you up for 4 days.
Yeah.
So, if it came down to that.
Yeah.
So we couldn't actually like do this for 8 hours
Stop.
and then come back the next day and continue on. It would actually
no,
have to be continuous. You
these,
go.
these has to be, from what Thornhill explained to me, this has to be continuous for working of the item. Again, it's trade-off.
Okay.
Would you say it just shortened the time, or is that sword more powerful coming out of it than it would have been normally?
Well, with detect magic, it looked like what I expected to look like for what I was trying. I don't think it's more powerful. I think it's just quicker.
That's awesome. What's that? Yes, identify it.
Oh yeah, I can.
No.
Oh, I can.
Can you?
Ooh.
It's a ritual.
Oh.
You mind if I take a look?
Sure.
And ritually cast identify on it.
Okay. It is a +1 longsword.
Nice.
That is nice.
Characters
Okay.
could not have.
No, he has a +2.
Yeah.
But he never
And
uses
he
it.
doesn't- and he
Well,
doesn't need
he's got a +1 flame tug too.
Right.
And he doesn't need another backup sword.
Again.
He's just gonna have a fan behind him of swords. Wait, which? Make an intelligence check to grab the right one.
But for something like this that would take you normally a week, you obviously can't do it for a week straight. You would have to.
Right, I would take
time.
breaks, but
Yeah.
But the magic
but,
of
that's
the
why-
but the magic of the forge is what causes it to go quicker. So
So
It
the
has to be
trade-off is
continuous.
fatigue.
worth
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Is Gundren here?
yeah, Gundren's here. Gundren didn't leave. He wanted to see it. Like, may I? Thanks. It's good weight too.
Good balance.
Gundren, we did it.
Why, we did.
We did it.
We did, lad. It's
Now we can start raking in the money.
Everything is up and. I mean, this is up and running. Your forges are up and running. I mean,
The forges are still. We're still in the process of getting them fully operational. But yes, the mining is going again. The forges are mostly working now.
aqueducts are still running. Anyway.
Yes, and we've had to do some repairs on the wheel, but that's pretty much done now too.
This is exciting.
10% of everything out of way back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, this is going to get busy. I'm sure
We're going to change. Like this is going to change any future wars.
Well, Godred's. But now that we know it's working, how are we going to protect it? How are you going to protect it from? Because this is going to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna have to try and keep it as quiet as possible for now. But we'll have to build some actual dwarven defenses here. I can get busy working on the exterior defenses and building some doors that we don't have right now. I wasn't expecting this.
I'm sure the Citadel will send some help if you ask.
Yeah, I've been talking with Thornhill, and we've been making an alliance between us and the Citadel. And it's a long ways, but with him and some of the other mages' help, we can still move troops, and unfortunately we can't get them a lot of the ore that they'd like, but just because it's not feasible to teleport it that far, but it's just too heavy. But we are getting shipments ready to send.
Wow.
And they have been providing us guards. I mean, the city guards are swelled with their ranks now too.
Yeah, I imagine you might even take on commissions for this too. I mean, money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that we could once we're ready to. But you're right. We need to protect it.
Yeah.
It was actually destroyed. What broke it before was from inside. There was a madness that took over the mages here. It seems.
I don't remember
from what
that.
the history
Well,
told.
so actually that reminds me, when we first cleared this whole section out for you, we actually came across a gazer who only answered to mages. Like, was almost like their protector. And Euchariah, who was our only mage on premise at the time, talked to it, and then he pieced out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, could that be something that can be brought back as an extra layer of protection?
Gazers are let's see. Oh yeah, okay, within that 18, yeah. Gazers are actually, you know what? I'm gonna use that as Borislav pipes. Gazers, I don't know that I would suggest bringing a gazer in. They're beholderkin. They're not something I would trust. They are not nice. And while they are not as strong as a beholder, they're in the same aberration family.
What a madness took him. It was basically a fight, a power struggle inside. Is that what happened?
That's what it seems like. Because we've cleaned up in here and redone the walls and all, but there were scorch marks on several of the walls, and with the way that the forge was broken, I'm not sure how it broke, but
I assume it was an outside attack, not an internal struggle.
From some of the journals I've found and the pages that I've read on the history here, there was some sort of madness took over the mages.
Well,
I wonder if they need to be like put on a rotation of you're only allowed to serve for 1 year, you must take a year off and then come back. Because exhaustion and worker burnout's a thing.
I mean,
I don't know. We need to befriend a nice dragon.
that could be the course of years and years of enchanting. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
if this was your job for 30 years, I'd go insane too. Especially if I was doing what you were doing, Borislav. Oh my god.
How often can
Oh,
you do
it's
that?
fun. I enjoy doing that.
But say, like, let's say you were staying awake for 4 days in a row, but like you deserve a month off after that.
Yeah, but it would have been a month to make that
Mhm.
same magic item, so
I
you
mean-
can take 3 weeks off after
Mhm.
that to
Yeah.
do
And
the
the
same
trade-off, the
But
one,
if
the one
that's not
item,
what was happening initially.
the one item you make in 4 days, you can sell and retire in most towns.
Very true.
Right, Borislav? Out of
Yeah, this is true. I mean, you're talking. This would be probably. With the cost of making something, just to throw something out there for what it would be. Say, you could in 4 weeks you could probably make something, and I don't know how to make this, so don't ask me to make this. But in that type of thing would be something along the lines of a like robe of the Magi, or something very powerful, something very, very powerful. Your friend's sword, the flame tongue sword, that probably took 2-3 weeks to make. He's a strong magic item, but he's
No, America's flame on.
Yeah.
It lights it up.
But yes, that is very strong magic, but is not like super magic type.
Hold that up for a second.
Now some
Flaming sword.
things like to make.
There
There are some
Easy's
things I
roasting
don't think.
meat.
There are some magic items I don't think you could make in here, like a Holy Avenger. I don't think you could make this sword here. You could enchant it, but then
What's that?
and Maricaris perks up.
time.
Ears go up.
His
Yeah.
eyes get wide,
Does his wings
and he's
flip
like,
out?
because he would have actually heard of this. It's like a legendary
Core
thing.
blimey.
Yeah. he's magical holy sword. He's almost like artifact type.
So not like
I have
your
a magical
mace.
holy mace. That was made here.
Yes, this is something that was made here, and it was if this was made here, then it probably that maybe took couple days to make with the forge, but I don't know. This is first thing that I've made here, so I mean
Yeah.
we'll take
I feel like there's going to be
experimentation.
trial and error with this.
Yes. Like most.
But
But this is just
It's
proof of
working.
concept.
yeah,
Yeah, that works.
thank you so much, Borislav. Thank you, Thorno.
Yes, thank you for inviting me to do this. This is amazing. I get to be the first one to use
Yep.
the Forge of Spells.
First.
He's legend. Yes.
Put your name on the wall as first.
Yep.
First
Hashtag first.
No, we should just have a guest like and have to pay for after him.
Well, we're keeping a record of this. I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah.
Gudrun's recording
You
everything.
should name the
Absolutely.
sword.
Ooh, first.
Sword of the First.
Since he
No,
had
he's,
first, since he had first
One
try,
more.
One
we
more
have to
sword.
charge. There you
One
go.
more
There
sword.
you go. We should
No.
charge everybody.
Hmm?
What? We should charge others.
That's if we actually bring in other people.
That's what
That's
people
what I- yeah.
people gonna rent this.
Yeah.
That-
Commission.
We're
to
gonna
We
use
gotta
it.
make a profit.
We're gonna
either.
charge Borislav
Yeah.
too.
Good.
This first time was free.
But
Yeah,
that's what
afterwards,
I mean.
anyone wants to use it, once
Yeah,
it goes
but
out, they're
they-
gonna commission it. I
yeah,
mean,
commissioner, rent out the space.
under
Yeah.
supervision.
And either bring her own mages or rent the mages too.
There could be a
It's
whole
not-
pricing system.
Yeah, because it's
Don't
not
worry.
just
Gundren and his trusted
enchanter comes
mages
in
will
and,
make their own
"Ha-ha."
profits,
No,
'cause they
you
gotta
have
start
the
turning
whole
profits.
mages and
Math,
everything.
math is going to happen tonight. Myself and Gundren have a long conversation.
But Gundren needs to start making money to pay for defenses by making magical items.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what the cost of investment in return is on these items, but like, how much did it cost in gems to make this?
Well, this took about total cost of this was about 250 gold.
Or what could you sell it for?
I could sell this for 500 easy.
Great return. Sure.
For one day.
So it didn't
for
cost
one day
anything
work?
to make
For
it.
one day of work.
No, it did not take. It cost about the same as it would have cost me to make it on
Not normal
on the
Ah,
side in my
That's
shop.
good to know.
Cool. So it's not like you need to add in a greater like investment into it for the shorter time. So the trade-off really is just
Time.
your own energy.
Yes, that is what it seems. Yes. Thorn was like, yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting from the few things that I've been able to find on it.
Oh man, if someone can like cook up a spell to be able to like just refresh you for another day to like take away a point of exhaustion.
It's called Greater Restoration.
Yeah.
That costs 100 gold.
So that can be a thing too. We can have
Mm-hmm.
a team of clerics and be like, okay, you can keep going. I mean, that's a different level of like torture of like you get so exhausted.
So,
Well, see, that's also something you could talk to the Citadel about.
Uh-huh.
I went there.
So maybe actual like things like a Holy Avenger might be able to be made because let's say it takes 10 days on the forge and you got a couple clerics just refreshing you constantly.
That but part of the other thing with the
You
Holy
need an
Avenger,
actual god.
you would need clerics as well. They have to enchant as well. I don't know
That
if-
may be more of a temple.
which the
thing
Forge
that,
doesn't really.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
make, but I mean, you could probably make the main sword here and then take to temple and have them finish. That might be possible. I don't know if it is, but it might be possible. It's very, very powerful magic though. So
What
it's-
about
it's-
taking a couple of like some
And very
iron
expensive.
rings that expand and contract?
we have to. You talked to me about this before. I have not had a chance to
I
research.
know.
And he's
I mean, I got the
he's-
pieces of the old one.
It's something I would have to research to see how to make and
Bolero. Look for the name of Bolero. That was the original maker.
oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm sure I told you that before, but maybe I didn't. I am incredibly forgetful.
But it doesn't have to be weapons. You can make rings of protection. You can make.
Hey, if it is a magic item, it should be able to be made in this forge.
Sweet.
Armor. Oh yeah, we found armor in this room. I had the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon guard.
Dragon Guard.
Yeah.
That we sold to him.
Yeah, you actually traded it to Borislav.
Yeah.
I think we gave it
Yeah,
to Borislav.
because that's how we traded that in for Marikaris to bring down the price of his plate mail.
You know, for like during that
I
winter,
own half that plate mail.
during that time
I got
when we
that,
were
sorry.
during winter when we were all separated and went our own ways for a little while.
Hmm.
I was trying to do some research to try and figure out a way to kind of like enchant a clothing item with like shield and mage armor.
Hmm.
You know, like could do even something along those lines. You know, for protection like that. Like,
I'm sure Borislav can help you with that.
yeah, I got nowhere with it.
You got nowhere with it?
Mm-mm.
That's a whole line of specialty wizard.
Mhm.
Like any of this,
He's an
initial,
enchanter.
the cloak I'm wearing, the ring,
Mhm.
or not the ring,
My bracers.
anything can be made here, I'm
Mhm.
assuming. Except for,
It's rapier. It's
Your bracers could have been made here the whole time.
it may have
okay,
been.
well, it's mid-morning now, the next day, and we're all,
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Well, you're all exhausted. I slept.
We took naps.
Well,
Yeah.
Even though he's exhausted, Borislav's just sitting back and he's got a
He's
huge smile on
content.
his face.
He is a yeah.
He's a happy dude.
This is just so amazing. This
That
is-
was okay. That was Big Spoon.
well, we gotta
Okay.
Okay.
report.
I'm short. It works.
Mhm.
We gotta report to another friend.
The
You had-
one
you
the
had
one thing
nothing
that
to
does
us.
greatly concern me is yes, we obviously need to keep this on,
The down
like,
low.
on the down low. However,
We do need to make a profit.
Especially when we,
no, it's apparently secrets are not safe. But the individuals who are looking for us. I know we have a bomb on the one entrance that we know
that's just
about,
more of an alarm.
but still, at least it's there. But
So
if
it's
there's any group of people who know about this, or at least will very
Well,
soon,
we're not
we'll be
keeping
done.
it secret. It's just on the down low. That's it. It's
They're
not
going
a
to find
secret.
out. The drow are going to know,
but
but
that's the
the
thing.
general public.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Is
Well-
feeling like this is the loophole. Is he's the god of secrets. We're not keeping a secret. We're just not telling people.
I feel like
That's the
Vecna.
same as keeping a secret.
No, it's just not telling anybody about it. It's not
That's,
like
that's
if you're-
just wordplay.
if
Yeah.
That is the definition.
That is the
of a
actual
secret.
that's the
No, if
definition
you're
of a secret.
intentionally putting it as if you say it's a secret, it's a secret.
If you don't want to tell someone,
But if it's not,
it's a secret.
but that's the whole thing.
I-
we don't need to tell anybody. It's not we don't want to. We don't need to.
I feel like Vecna don't care about those semantics. I appreciate it.
we
I
tell
really do.
Vecna don't care about no semantics.
Or we tell everyone about it. Hope the drow won't hear.
Or they all think
you
we're
just
crazy.
you just start talking about
Yeah.
it.
We all think
Oh,
we're
so
crazy.
we just let Marikaris go?
Yeah, we just let
Yeah,
Eric
just let
Harris
Eric
loose in a
go.
pub by himself without
Yes!
supervision.
We all think he's just a drunk idiot.
So, yes, before
Sorry. No,
I,
you're
actually,
good.
the drow may
How do
not
I feel
even
about
care
it?
about
No,
the
absolutely.
forge of spells, because all it really does
had too
is
much time.
speed up making magic items.
the drama,
I'm sure the drow
that's a
have their
great point.
own
They have their own.
whatever
The only
to
reason
make
why the
magic
drow are
items.
here
Yeah,
was
they have
to
their
lure
own,
us.
Yeah, the only reason, good
Yeah, it was
point.
because of us. They knew it would bring us back.
They knew that we had a connection here, a strong connection. It's the only reason why they targeted this
That's
area.
exactly right.
Yeah.
They don't need this.
It was
for
nothing
anything.
more than beyond that.
Wasn't sure if they would be interested in it to be able to put items back together.
They have their own way to
Like,
do it.
I'm
Yeah,
making
I
the
agree.
staff.
They have their own way of doing
sure
it.
they can just go, hey, Vecna, got your toys.
Yeah.
How to do
Can
it.
you put it back together? And hey, we go try either do it or tell them, okay, now go,
Do this.
sacrifice 800 souls and blah
Yeah.
blah blah, and poof, it'll be back together. Cause why? Because I want it to be.
Yeah.
It's safe. But
Yeah.
we need to commission it now for something.
Because it's really just a gimmick to make things faster,
Yeah.
not to make things more powerful.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know that before
Yeah.
today. So,
So we can report back. Borislav, thank you.
yes.
Thank you for letting me do this. This is this is awesome. This is great.
Now that we know it works, we got places to be after. We can go all day with exhaustion. That's fine.
Sure.
What are your plans?
I will be going back to my shop. This
We
is
should celebrate, right?
we can celebrate. Yes, I don't
Privately in your place.
need to.
Well, saying that, we might want to head over and tell our friend today that it works.
We can also just send them a message, can't we? I want to
Yeah.
go see Raslam too.
Yeah, we can.
So 5 times 20. You would have gone through 5 hours worth of spells.
I'm tapped out completely.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to go see Raslam.
Because I used everything. I used absolutely everything.
Well, no, you would have only used 5 hours worth of spells.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Because there were four
There
other-
were 4 others. It took 25 hours,
Oh, okay.
and there were 4 other mages. Well, 5 other mages, because one of them
Yeah.
actually did tap out.
Oh,
So he wasn't
I
that high.
assumed I used everything.
Oh, do the math.
Then
Up to 4, you guys are
I mean,
your
I can
4s
always.
and higher.
I can always.
So you would have gone
send-
through like your up through your 3rd level spells,
Oh, okay.
Not even the ring.
because that's 90, 2.5.
No.
Well, no, you would have gone into your 4th levels.
I can always
just
cast
go see
sending at a
Raslam.
5th level.
So yeah, so about your 4ths and below is
All right.
what would be gone.
Sure.
It's a great round number, yeah. You
Yeah.
got your 5 and your 6s.
I get to sending then.
Better head back.
I could take us back right now.
Oh yeah,
There.
I'm sorry. I forget about that.
Because you don't like it.
That's because it tingles in a weird way and I don't like it.
It's just the sun daddy touching you.
No, I don't.
It's also
Like
very
it.
it's also very bright when it
It's
when it
yeah,
happens.
it's. Like,
like-
I'm
it's
trying. I'm
It's
trying
like,
every
it's like
morning.
you're riding a sunbeam.
Not a fan. Like it tingles all over, but in a weird way, and like there's pressure. It's weird. His is more like a tornado wind thing.
There's just like
Invasive.
some pressure and like
It
very
is-
invasive.
It does
Like,
feel.
you
invasive.
can't hide from anything. Like every single flaw is just like out there.
It feels so exposed.
Wait.
so.
It's yes.
It's still there, waiting.
Yeah,
It's very. Ugh.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
No,
actually
we're
one of
talking
the best
about his
lines in
Word of recall.
Teleportation.
his word of recall versus
In
Uriah's.
Firefly. I remember I put the hair away. It's still there, waiting.
It's a delivery.
Yeah.
She
Her delivery is awesome in that.
she's
Still
just
there,
awesome.
waiting.
Fantastic.
We'll tell Gundren, Thornhill, and Borislav. We might have to bounce. We got, now that we know it works.
Okay.
You can get home on your own, I'd imagine.
Oh yes, I can easily teleport back home. He's not the problem.
Thank you for your help. Thank you for coming.
He's no problem. He's thank you very much for letting me do this.
Please think more about when I pull out the cross axe, enchanting this.
We could do that right here. He's
But
Maybe-
you were trying to figure out what you needed to do.
Oh yes, I think I figured it out. It's basically it would take everything that I would need to do to enchant a crossbow and an axe and put it together to. It'd be basically like double the.
That's good to know.
Enchant all the things. +1 everything.
Yes.
Look, I've got a +1 fork.
Good for combing hair.
+1 cooking pot.
Yeah, there you go.
Bang!
Oh, might be the cast
Love that
iron
bong.
pan.
Bong, yeah. Yeah, the +1 cast iron.
I wouldn't
skillet.
mind One,
Ooh.
Oh, I want that
skillet.
now.
you know.
I actually
Nice.
came across it was a meme of like a
Staff.
little
+1 cup
itty-bitty,
of
like
juice?
a
No,
single
+1 just my
like a
staff
single
for-
egg like cast
for
iron.
Yeah.
casting
And it was
magic
like, what am I going to cook
Yeah, it
in
does
this? And
nothing
it's like,
for you.
ma'am, that is for you to use as a self-defense weapon in your purse.
Does it have +1 to
It's
attack rolls?
true.
Magic
Mhm.
attack
I
rolls?
don't
Nope.
That's good to know.
Why not?
Only melee.
Gathering.
Yeah.
No, there are ones
Borislav,
that add-
thank you.
Yes, thank
Going
you.
for a
There
hug.
may be ways to do that.
And he, oh yes, he gives you a big hug.
You're right.
It's like hugging a bear.
Oh. I've hugged a bear. That's a little because it feels so cozy.
Gundren, we might be back in a couple of days. We'll
Okay.
we'll let you know. There might be a need for this sooner rather than later. So
Thornhill, don't go far.
Well, we know how to contact them.
Yeah.
I can stick around for a few days at least.
thank you. Yeah, figuring out how to best utilize it. Let's go.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's do you want to sleep? But
I'm
it's in
fine.
the morning. You're fine.
We're fine.
I'm gonna go get a nap.
Yeah, please get enough.
That was exhilarating.
I feel
and
like it's us when we fly into Ireland.
Yeah.
We're so tired, but we fly into 5 a.m. and it's bright already. And like we just go for another like solid 12 to 14 hours, and then next thing we know we're awake for 30 hours straight. It's rough.
I don't.
Well, yeah.
No, and I was like, that's the funny thing. Like, I hear that story all the time. Every time Anzish and I have gone over, never had that problem.
Oh, we can't sleep on a plane.
I can't either.
But yeah, we stay awake, so we're up the whole day, and then we
Yeah.
fly into 5 a.m. and we just keep going.
Yeah.
And then that night, like we set an alarm for 8 or 9 hours, and we sleep hard.
Yeah, we learned our lesson the first year. You set an alarm.
Yeah.
Those were really, really, really good.
Room darkening shades.
Room darkening shades. What
Yeah.
time is it? 11:30. What?
Yeah.
Whoops.
I don't
I
have to be
mean,
able to
but
get
I
in
mean,
so
to
late.
us, that's still
Sort of
only
like for my
six.
body,
That's only
it's like, oh, it's nighttime.
6:30 in the
Oh,
morning.
see,
So
that makes a big difference. We fly into 5 a.m.
that's the
and
thing. We
it's
we
bright.
land at 5 a.m. and to us it's midnight.
5 p.m.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, see, we leave early ass in the morning. So
That's how it goes in Toronto. It's
Yeah.
like 5 p.m. departure, 5 a.m. arrival. So it's like you leave at
with sunshine and you fly into sunshine
Yeah.
Oh, we
the
leave.
following
Yeah,
day.
you fly.
We
You
leave
watch
with
the
the sun
sunset
up and
as
we
you're
get in
driving,
with the
and
sun
then you watch
down.
the sunrise
Yeah, that was-
as you come in.
That's what we do.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's,
wild.
Yeah.
But with where we fly out of, that's all they offer.
And
Yeah.
on the airplane, you see like the like here's Canada, here's the British Isles, and it shows like Greenland and Iceland and all
I
that.
love
it
that
shows,
so
much.
it shows like
It's
where
the
you are
best.
in the thing, and it actually shows like the meridians
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
of,
very
like,
cool.
Where,
It's
where-
super cool.
Air
like
Canada's
it's dark
great.
here, and then as the night goes, it's moving
moving
this way
with
as
you.
you're moving this way.
Yeah.
And then when we leave there, we leave at 1:30 in the afternoon because our flight's always at 1:30,
Mm-hmm.
and we land in Toronto at 4:30.
Yep.
So it's a 6-hour flight, but it only takes 3 hours
Yep.
in time. So, but to us, after being there for a week, we feel like it's 9:30 at night,
Which
and
is still fine.
which is still fine. But then we drive home, and by the time we get home, it's like midnight.
Yeah. By the
For
time
us.
we get home, we are tired.
Yeah, we're
But-
tired and ready to go.
But
to
it's
bed
still
'cause-
doable.
Yeah.
Like 9 p.m. is still doable. To midnight is doable.
Yeah. But anyway,
And
so
the
what are you
game,
guys doing?
We hand back to
Yeah.
Vandalin?
Say goodbyes, congratulations, and
Borislav's
Borislav,
coming
we'll see you
with
soon.
us, right?
no, he's going.
No,
he's got his
I'm
own
going
way
back
home.
to. I'm going back to Greyhawk. I have to.
Okay.
I'm
You have a
reopening my
business.
shop.
He's,
Yes,
he's losing money by being with us.
I have something new to put on the shelf.
Yeah.
It's.
Should sell it quick.
Keep it on the down low, though. Just like you
Oh
got
yes,
it.
yes.
Thank you, Borislav.
Again, thank you. Please let me know. Let me know how things go, and if you need me again, you know where to find me.
Yes. We'll see you soon. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gundren will keep in
Oh,
touch.
hey, CD.
Oh, hey, CD. Good to see you
Hey,
there.
I'm off. I'm off the stream.
At a 98 cooking skill in Final Fantasy XI.
Cooking is a skill.
Mm.
Oh, he said he did that going to China for a time change. You stay up when you get there until that night. Yeah, China, you lose like a whole fucking day.
Oh, yeah.
Been sneak watching.
Oh, Borislav, it seems like we didn't have a chance for me to share my knowledge with you.
Oh yes, but we can do that later. I appreciate it.
I still would like you to be the one that I share that with.
Yes, and I can teach you the manner spell too. That's a mansion spell. That
I'd
would be,
appreciate that. It seems a bit above my capabilities right now.
7th level.
But when I feel confident enough, I will be reaching out for your services. I would like that. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. All
Good
right,
luck
well,
to you.
goodbye, my friends. Thank you very much for everything. This has been a pleasure.
Borislav.
And he
Poofs.
Yeah,
It's
of
gone.
course.
With a little hip session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also got to
Awesome.
teleport.
What's that?
He's also got to teleport.
I could do that too. Everyone come here. We all can do the hip thing. Everyone do the hip thing now.
What?
Yeah.
You know how to do the hip thing.
I'm not doing the hip thing.
That was totally unnecessary. And word of recall.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But hope you're all
But yes,
willing.
it's a bright flash when he does the word of recall. It's like you're just enveloped in a sunbeam. And,
I'm tired.
No.
Why?
That's
Feels
and there is like a little warmth that comes with it.
Feels weird.
He's such a
I'm ready.
flasher.
I'm tired, but that wakes you
Yeah.
up.
No, I'm tired.
I feel like a layer of sunburn every time I come out of it.
You're just such a flasher.
It's better than being a poser.
Right?
I mean,
that's
It's- You pose.
Is
You-
it though?
Right. Right? I mean, he's just flashing his art.
I like it. I don't know what you're all talking about. You can be unwilling to go next time. I'll just leave you back and you can walk.
All right.
Dire situation.
What time
Yep.
of the day is it?
Time to
It's
sleep.
now. It's late morning.
11 o'clock.
I smell breakfast.
Yes, there is breakfast being made.
Leftovers.
Hey, her. Surprise! We're back.
So soon?
Sure, they're gonna rig up some sort of bell or something when we pop in and
Yeah.
ding 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 ding.
Yep.
And Narvi comes running in. Yes, yeah, hello, yes, I see you're back, yes, did everything go well?
It did. You don't always have to be like 100% formal. It's okay.
Yes, I do, ma'am.
I mean, if you want to hold yourself to that standard,
That's what he's doing. Let him do,
all
let him do his
power
job.
to you. But like, know that you don't have to on our account.
It's my job.
Okay.
He's proud of his job.
I
You
am.
do you, man.
Yeah,
You do you.
It's how you buttle.
Yes. It's how you what?
Buttle.
Okay.
What butlers do.
Do,
No, I know.
Have there been any letters that have come or none?
No, there have not, sir.
Okay.
Yes. Howard is making breakfast. I know that. I see you've already talked to him. Howard put more on. I mean, there's probably plenty anyway because the monks are still here. So, yes. And Howard just kind of looks over and goes, and goes back to.
Her, you're always a great conversationalist.
Does Har want a +1 cleaver?
I feel like Har probably has one.
You watch Har with his when he's cooking. He actually like at times like flips knives and he's got sheaths on his apron for them. And, and you actually see him like he will just like.
We need to get him a +1 cleaver and a +1 apron.
We need to like,
Apron of protection.
Yes. Apron of fire resistance.
That's what he needs for the forge. But yeah, so
I want to hear Har's story.
you guys are back in the manor, and we're gonna take a break. So and then we'll pick up there in just a few minutes. Give
Yeah, dogs
people
are
time.
probably hungry.
Yeah, give people time to. Well, Renee can take care of the dogs. People time to refill drinks if they need to, and yeah, use the bathroom, things like that. So we'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so.
All right.
Good role
See ya.
play.
So-
Good role play.
Stay with us.
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. Hey, we're back.
Hey.
After a
Hey.
while.
That took a little longer, but we were talking about some stuff. So,
But they're just beautifully designed.
Yeah.
so you guys are back at your manor.
Num num numming.
It's mid-morning.
I love this one.
Yeah, that one. This dude's just fucking
I'm gonna
sweet.
take a nap.
Did you get the bottom
No.
thing on too?
Hmm?
Did you get the bottom?
Nap tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I let him sit for like 2 days to dry.
I know, I'm tired
Okay.
too.
Can you do your thing? Make me feel less tired.
We have
He's a special.
Diamond dust on you?
Citadel.
sure.
Yeah, he's
I
the
don't-
heavy.
I can do it. Give me diamond dust.
I don't. You don't have any?
Well, I got some.
He's just gonna cast
Then I'm
that-
gonna go take a
What is
nap.
that? A 6th level spell?
It's a 5th level.
But it takes 250 gold
Yeah.
of diamond dust.
Does it
A
consume?
100.
Oh, it's only 100?
No,
And it
it's
consumes?
gonna cost you right
Mhm.
250 gold worth of diamond dust.
Yeah. That's what you did there.
Paper and ink not tradable.
Incense, maybe.
Well, it's gotta be the red incense.
Yes.
But yes.
Maybe
Yes.
some ivory.
How do I go to worth the diamond dust? I'll make it feel better. I got my stash.
I'm
No, this is-
standing in the kitchen watching Har cook, just staying out of the way. But I have bread, and I'm just like soaking up the Doomga, and
Oh.
it's so good.
I don't have
Of
diamond
whatever
dust anymore.
meat he's cooking, I'm just like dab.
And at one point you see him like crack a loaf in half and just go,
Yeah, I'm man. Lubricates the insides, right? Super good for you.
don't take it all.
How's he gonna
Take
make
it off.
gravy if you eat it all?
Oh, I'm not big on gravy. This is where it's at. It's great for you. It
That's what you
lubricates your
make- that's
joints.
what you
You
make
get you
gravy
dry.
with.
Oh, I trust me. I know exactly what I mean. Kid me and adult me are
Fighting.
yeah.
But yeah, you have the smoked version that's not even cooked, and don't even think about that.
It's dried and cured.
It's
Dried and cured, but it's still
delicious.
raw.
It's
It's
cured.
delicious.
Gross.
It's
so good.
naturally cured.
It's so good.
gross.
It's so fucking delicious.
I have never liked it. 'cause
Now I got a
it-
craving.
It wakes me up. It's our homemade. Like, we actually like.
It's no different than jerky. It's cured.
I don't eat that either, but that's
So
besides
good.
I do like
the
jerky.
point.
See, if it's
What?
smoked, it's actually cooked.
What is
Well, even
it?
cold
It's
smoke
our
is
version.
It's cold
It's
smoke. It's cold smoke
Doesn't
at all.
have
Yeah.
temperature
Reverse.
to be cooked.
Yeah.
Well,
there's
it's
fresh and
technically
then there's
cooked. Yeah,
smoked.
the smoke. Well, it's cured.
It's just cured.
Yeah.
It's not
You're
cooked.
giving me it.
Oh, 4 weeks with
I don't know if
drying
I've ever
and
given
salt,
you the
though.
dry because
Yeah.
it usually
No.
doesn't make it out of the
It's
house.
cured.
Yeah, no, you've
Like
only
salt
ever given me
curing
the
or something that's
fresh,
just-
the
you
fresh.
slap
Which
it
is
in salt,
outstanding.
and it's just dried.
I do
Well,
like
it's
it,
just
but
hang-dried
still
like
raw.
All right, I'm getting off topic here. You
Alright,
guys,
back-
you guys
back-
are
Careful.
extra raw,
Back,
though.
back,
What the-
back. That's
She gave me the cravings.
She's so juicy.
All right, so you are
back in the place.
you're back at your manor.
We're going to Raslam.
God, our
We eat
family's
breakfast, we
so
go to
all
Raslam.
world. Yep, we go.
Oh, we're gonna be dragging.
We're already
Nothing we
dragging.
can do. It's the morning. We gotta deal with
We
it.
could take a nap, then go see
we
him.
can all
That's
just
not
take a
going to
nap.
help.
We can go to this evening.
We gotta deal with it today. We can't take a nap right now and start our day at 10 p.m.
Why not?
Why not?
It's only
I
a-
think that
no.
sounds great, personally.
Yeah.
That
We-
sounds
We
awesome.
lose the sunlight. You're on your own.
What, you have to hit the yellow sun to have your powers, Superman?
Well, that's why you should be wearing the black suit.
You don't
not this
know.
multicolored one.
To Raslam, half asleep.
Oh.
Coffee
I
on
know
the
about
way
you
out.
guys, I feel great. Jerusalem's.
We're doing just
If
fine.
you have breakfast, Perrin's there. So,
Perrin.
how'd it go?
Things went well. Things went very well.
But
Everyone's super tired, especially Euchariah.
you all
Mm.
look kind of tired.
I feel great. I got to sleep on a rock.
You are a rock.
That
Some of us
doesn't
didn't stay
sound
awake. Some of us didn't stay
appealing.
awake for the
Oh,
whole thing.
oh.
Hey, no, it was
It
worth
was a
the
very
naps.
cozy rock. Like a nice flat bed. The
No, it
rocks
was
are
actually,
great.
it was very comfortable. Your pillows were great.
Oh,
How many
I
abilities
don't
would you say I
really-
used?
thank you.
Yes, you were very comfortable. I appreciate
Probably
it.
3.
Because I never rested to
I know
restore
it's
those.
an honor.
Thank you.
There's not a lot going on here, but I appreciate the
No,
compliment.
you're good.
Yeah, no, things went very well. How are things going on? Everything.
Things are quiet. Still.
Good. Quiet days are good days. Boring days are good days. I know you want to fight. Who doesn't love a good fight once in a while?
We
But
need-
boring days are good days.
We need to fight.
I'm not one for fighting so much anymore.
He's leaving it to you.
I'm
Inside check.
old.
Inside check.
Insight check.
Or
This
actually,
man
I'm
loves
giving
a good
I'm giving
brawl.
him the eye to see.
Yeah, I choose you. Oh, fuck. It's not great. Insight. 13.
19.
Okay.
That was disadvantage, not advantage.
As far as you guys can tell, he's telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
Still kick your ass.
Honestly, I have no doubts. That's why I've never antagonized, because I feel like he would just bonk me with a staff and it would hurt way more than it should.
We really
Easy,
going to Raslam's right now?
I used to get bonked by my dad's smithing
Alright.
tools, and I learned the hard way.
Literally.
Yeah.
Learn how to dodge.
Yeah. If you can dodge a mallet, you can dodge a fist.
Alright, to Raslam's.
Alright, where are you? We have stuff to do. Call me if you need me.
I will.
Thank you, Perrin. You're the best.
Let me know if you need me.
Will do. Specializes in that.
I got that. He's a very relaxed individual.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to like give him just a book and say, just read to me. I know how the best nights sleep ever.
Right?
Feels so safe around him.
Right? So safe
Alright.
that it's almost unnerving, though.
He's probably the BPHE.
That's Renee has her suspicions.
Broken Room does a little bit too.
Paranoia. What?
Yeah, Karen. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Right?
Oh no, it's been exposed.
All right, so you guys head off to Raslam's.
Mm.
Okay, you get there.
Knock knock.
You hear a
Crash.
no, you hear a scrambling and something. It sounds like something falling over,
Yeah, crash.
and not so much a crash, but just like something falling over.
Someone said
And then some muffled curses, and then the door opens. It's like, yeah, what?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
it's you guys. Hey,
Is it Bogey?
no, it's Marlo actually.
Marlo.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you need?
Oh, usually Bogey answers the door.
Poggy's at the shop. I'm working here today.
Working from home today?
Yeah. What's
Nice.
going on?
We talked to
What do you need?
Raslam. Is he
Yeah.
in?
Yeah, Raslam's in. He's always in.
Yeah, we got
he's in the
this
shower.
going.
Okay, yeah, come on in.
Thank you.
You need a Red Bull?
No, I'm fine.
The Crimson Minotaur.
Thank you. It gives you lift. Bet.
You almost got him. He was about to start taking a drink.
So I'm just mad at me. I don't care.
But yeah, so he leads you in, takes you over to where the secret door is, opens it up, and yells in, "Master, one more is here. Go on in. He'll be done."
Thank you.
And just a minute later, you hear the footsteps on the stairs as Raslam comes down. He's, yes, my friends. What news do you have?
Good news. The forge works.
This is excellent news.
We made a +1 sword in it in
This-
24
this
hours.
This is great news. I'm not raspy enough for Raslam.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
we drink of that?
It's cookie dough whiskey. It's
Oh, I thought it was.
no, I wanted dessert.
It's a great dessert,
It
though.
is. Yes. What? So what is? What do you have? What news? The forge works.
And we'll go over how it.
The details of what transpired over the last day and how long the details and the fact that, seems that
Made a +1 sword in 25 hours. Normally take a week.
That's that's
Explain
very
how it
quick,
works,
yes.
what we need to do to get it to work.
Yes. That could be the tricky point for the staff. The trying to put it back together would be. That could be. Well, trying to keep it quiet while putting it back together would be difficult if we need 5 mages to.
They're gonna be inquisitive of what they're dedicating their time to. Do you know anyone you can trust?
Trustworthy. Say, got any classmates that you trust?
No, I don't trust anyone from there.
As I was saying it, I'm just like, this isn't smart. But I couldn't. I had to commit to the question.
How much time do you think might be required?
I have no idea.
But you have a good idea of the magic it's going to require to repair it.
This is an artifact, so it's probably going to take quite a bit.
Which means potentially a lot of mages.
Just
To
to
power.
rotate in, yeah.
Well, yeah,
more than
just because of the time.
What was the max? 15, so they can change shifts and sleep. Up to 15 mages if it takes more than like a day or two.
But it's also going to require
Depending on the
one,
levels of the mages, but yeah, probably about.
but
15.
it also requires one forger going non-stop, which means you need those of you that can keep them going during that whole time.
Yeah.
So we need a few clerics, not just one, probably multiple, right?
I could do it.
So one level
You
of
just need me.
exhaustion every 24 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it takes more than 4 days. I could do it.
Well, I mean, you can take a long rest and
Yeah.
go nonstop.
I just need the materials
Yeah, you just need to camp out there.
to keep you awake.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just need the materials. I could just sleep. Well, it works. So, whenever you want to plan on
I mean,
preparing that,
anyone else just sees 3 random objects. They have no idea
we can have +1 spider staff.
what this is. They
Maybe.
see circlet, a gem.
I mean,
You know,
it's a
they don't
really
know.
big diamond.
It gets attention, but they don't know what that it's.
We can lie and say it's a new magical diamond staff.
They can, but the diamond
But they
this big.
okay.
It
Is
is
it,
big.
they only know it's a diamond. They don't know what
About
the
size of a
true
dinner plate.
purpose of it is, though.
About the same size as me.
It's just us. They don't need to know the true purpose behind it.
We gotta pay mages to keep quiet
Fine.
and their time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that we'll be able to figure out a way around that aspect of it.
Does Gundren know about this thing?
Hmm?
About what we have here?
I don't know that you guys have ever told Gundren.
I don't think we
the,
told
like the
anyone.
staff stuff.
Perrin knows, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's
Do-
about it.
Do we know?
Well, yeah,
we know
nobody-
Perrin knows,
nobody
right?
else
Mhm.
needed to know.
Yeah.
Perrin and
It's you guys, Raslam, and Perrin.
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't know how much Perrin has told the higher ups.
Yeah.
They are at least privy to the.
and Morning Cannon, obviously.
Yeah, they're at least privy to like Vecna. There are followers of Vecna looking for these things, but I don't know how much Perrin has told them because I didn't really. When Kurden pulled
So-
me aside, I didn't give him a whole lot.
I can ask Morgan to help too.
We did that for this.
Yeah, he said no.
He said no.
Oh, really?
He's
Well,
off,
he wasn't.
he's
He
off
was
world.
not available.
Which I think was a lie. Suspicious. But I believe him.
Well, a little sus.
It's a little sus.
You got a
You
busy
asked.
signal.
We asked about this specific.
Yep.
We can help out with it
For this.
Well, for the forge.
for the forge or for the staff.
For doing the enchanting at the forge, he said he was off world.
All right. Talking about the staff, it may be a different story. Now that we,
try. I don't
now
think
that
he's
we,
gonna
I don't
care.
think it will be.
He told you that he was off world and would not be available for quite some time.
oh, okay.
He gone. We can't tell anyone we don't trust what this is. And if we tell people what it is, it puts them in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Share it with the rest of the class.
Do you want me to scry Morning Canyon?
That
That will go great.
Feel like he is going to know,
Give me
and
your
then
give me your
our
ring.
lucky
I'm
charm.
I'm
Let's see
betting
how this goes. Give me your ring.
I'm betting it'll just fail.
How many spells in your ring do you got? I'll
Yeah,
put a
if it
scrying spell in
manages
there.
to go through, right?
And you can cast it.
Yeah.
I would.
He's
Like
your
if it
buddy.
manages to go through, he is going to see it, and then he is going to fry your brain.
This is why I won't put it in the ring, so he casts it.
Yeah.
Maybe
He
He
you
will
like-
look
like.
back
you
at
cast
you and
What's
talk
that?
to you.
You want to cast it? You cast it.
What? She might see you look and be like, "Oh, hey, Yuki."
Oh, this is not how this is supposed to work.
Flack.
I was just trying to think.
No, I get it.
See
think
if he's
outside the
lying to
box.
us.
I felt like he was being 100% truthful.
It doesn't take that much to block it.
It's a wisdom save, actually.
Yeah.
Or non-detection.
Oh yeah.
It's only a 3rd level spell.
Which,
And an
Which is-
archmage of the realm would probably
well,
have
and
it
Raslam's already
permanently.
told you that his tower
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
protected from scrying.
Well, I'm sure you can get through. You're a powerful wizard.
Yeah, well, sure, try it.
I don't know that type of spell though.
You don't have to know it. Give her the ring. Just hold out your hand.
You gotta get rid of some stuff in there because there's not room. Because that's what scrying's for.
No. 3 or 4. It might be 5. I think it's 5. Scrying's 5.
Okay, so it'll take up everything in the ring.
Empty the ring.
I'll do it. Are we try?
What's the point?
I'll do it.
Muskrai and Morty, your bestie.
And you'd get no bonuses.
Morty and
You'd
you.
get no bonuses because we met him once.
No bonuses. He's got to fail his save. You never know what fails him. You got to get through.
You gotta figure that he would have to have.
He's outside.
Not have any
Enchantment.
any non-detection enchantments on. And does it work if he's not on the same plane?
I don't think scrying works.
She's on
Oh,
the same
does it?
plane. It has to be on the same plane.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already said he was off plane. You think he's lying to you? But you know, you were
Yeah,
you were
I don't know.
totally sure he
Yeah,
was not
you
lying.
actually
to
did an insight check and
Yeah.
believed that he was off world.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
about
you
that.
did, yeah.
Yeah, you totally believed.
Oh,
And then you
Right.
weren't yourself then, but
yeah, I felt slightly off, but you're right. He felt truthful.
Well, I'm ready to do this as soon as we can. The sooner we can find this treasure of Vecna's, the sooner we can destroy it.
Well, we need a team of
Trusted mages.
up to 15 mages. It might just take 5, but it might be 15. I don't know.
Well, it could take all 15 rotating through
Yeah.
multiple times.
Who would be the forger, though?
I will do.
You can do that?
Yes, I will do the enchanting. Yes.
and I can assist you from exhaustion if I had diamond dust.
I will have diamond dust. That's one of the main components, I think, to put this together.
If you want to spare 200 gold worth, I can make sure you don't get exhausted while doing it. If it takes a long time, unless you.
I will have a pouch there with diamond dust in it. It's going to have about probably 10,000 gold in it.
You're loaded, aren't you?
How much?
Well, there's an artifact.
About 10,000 gold in diamond dust. I think that's what it's going to take to put this staff back together.
I can do as much as I can. The others don't have to know what we're working on. I think
See,
that
that's the problem right there. You're gathering a bunch of people.
Inquisitive people.
Inquisitive people whose main goal in life is to be powerful spellcasters. So a lot of them are going to have a lot of arcane knowledge and look through a lot of old books.
And they'll have a lot of
So
And you're putting something together that's going to take days in the legendary Spellforge.
it
They're
might
going to be doing research to what the hell it is.
take one day, and
They
don't
rotate
know.
out, go back to their books, and be like,
no,
working
they
on?
rotate out. We kill them, find 5 new mages.
"What was your language?"
Yeah.
Did you suddenly? Are you suddenly the BBEG?
I don't have modified memory, so.
So have you been hanging around me too long? You're
like
just having a little bit halt tendencies
It's
over
like
there?
sealing the War Tower Warden and then casting Sunbeam.
Right?
No, darn.
Oh, whatever.
What was that
Baking
not the
them in a
response we
frickin'
were
oven.
expecting?
So what do we
That
do?
was the Sun Daddy version of Shake and Bake.
Yeah.
I mean, even this, it's really repairing.
Wow.
Can you repair 2 parts at one time, and we take a break and try it again, so we have less people? Would you have to go all at once?
I think this is going to have to be all at
All
once.
or nothing.
Yes.
No, we need a team of a dozen plus mages of the people we don't know. We know 4, and are we going to put them in danger?
This shouldn't be any more dangerous than what you just did. So,
Yeah. We can ask favors. Again, we already got Thornhill and. I mean,
or we
Borisov isn't. We're not gonna have. He's content enough.
or just I don't know, like maybe a certain amount of gold is enough to keep everyone not interested.
We're say we're trying to make.
Would that work on you?
Or we can lie and tell
Paper
them.
and ink, maybe.
Knowing that you just forget all knowledge of the artifact that you're helping put back together. Just forget about it. Here's some paper and ink.
We can just tell them.
We all know that no, that would not work.
All right.
We can
fair
all
enough.
tell them we're now the next step is repairing a broken magical item.
Yeah.
They don't have to know what. We just need their help. If it works, it works. We'll pay them.
Yeah. No, absolutely, we'll pay them.
What do you think? Razzle 'em?
This could work.
I mean, we don't want to tell them what it is. We're just repairing. We found a broken magical item,
Mm-hmm.
artifact, ancient artifact. We're going to repair.
Just say magic item. Don't even say artifact.
It's a magic item. Broken. See, because repairing a broken magic item is hugely beneficial.
Yeah.
It can take a lot.
Yeah, they might not know the actual pieces.
Do you have any friends you trust? Anyone you know? Not even friends. Just they can
The
help.
only people I trust are in this room.
Yeah.
Thank you. We can't be your only friends you trust, Razzle.
No, he didn't say friends. He said people he trusts.
10.
It's true.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he's truthful.
Anyone else? That's one. Thornell's two. Maybe Thornell knows 3 or 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5. We're 10 short. In theory.
I mean, we can get.
I mean, Gundren can do the same thing he did last time. Rotate people he knows in and out.
Yeah.
That's it. If they want to continue to research on the forge,
Yeah.
they can help cast. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
That's their payment for them trying to
And
research
he's
the
got
forge.
20 to 30 mages up there
Yeah.
right now.
That should be easy enough. They don't have to know what we're
May
doing.
be able to bring some more in probably too.
Yeah.
If he can.
Given a couple days. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to do
the
this
mages
right
that rotate.
right this second.
But even the mages that rotated in with a +1 longsword, they probably knew what it was by looking at it. But their payment for researching and using the forge in the future is helping us out now. They don't have to know what we're doing. So we can tell Gundren that we need assistance with the mages again, and I'm sure they'll be willing to just lend some spells for a couple hours. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
We need to sleep first, though, Razzle.
You all do look pretty tired.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
No. No, it's not.
Have you been to the cave yet?
I've been there, yes.
Okay, that's right. Okay,
All
I
right.
think let's just relax the rest of the day.
In 2 days' time? Tomorrow?
Maybe
Well,
2
we can start
days.
walking tonight. It's still late morning. We can start walking now and
Yeah.
sleep at the dome.
Sorry, it's not a 10-story mansion
It's not
yet.
a luxury dome.
Corbin.
We saw how the other side lives, and we want that now, right?
Meh.
A little while.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I've been seeing the dragon for a while, and you know what?
If that's what I get out of it, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, we're out tired, but we can still move.
Orzhov
but,
promised
like,
to
we
teach
can't.
me it.
Yeah.
So when I think that I can,
Well, you could probably ask your buddy Morty too.
he's off world right now.
It is his spell.
It's true.
Named after
You got
him.
what?
Yeah.
2 levels before you cast that?
I think I have to be 13.
Yeah, so 2 levels.
Are we close to 12 yet?
We've done a whole lot of nothing.
We've
Yeah,
done a
you've
whole
done a lot
lot.
of talking for the last few months. So.
We've done so much role play, but
Yeah.
There's story points though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
but milestones.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
I
have to
know.
fight at every level.
I know.
No, you don't. So,
Let's go.
you gonna go get just relax for today?
Yeah.
How are you getting there? Can you teleport or can you? You're gonna
Coming
travel.
with us?
I
Camping trip?
could teleport if you want to.
Teleport all of us?
If
If not, we'll start traveling now.
Let me look up teleport real quick to see how many
One
people
It's
it
also
takes.
7th level.
7th level.
We'll spend more
But how
than
many?
a day
Um,
in our manor.
transports you and up to 8
We're not
willing
sleeping.
creatures.
Yeah,
So,
we can all do it.
so yes, I can take everyone to the and I'm pretty familiar with it, so
Yeah.
I can.
Plus the
There's a good
carrying-
chance of it going well.
What? Is there a chance of this not going well? Apparently.
Yes, teleport is not always successful.
Haven't you
depending
been
on-
around a lot of mages? There's always
Right?
a chance something bad will happen.
Oh god, yeah.
I've been around one mage, and bad shit has
can-
happened.
Yeah.
You know what
To
doesn't
him.
happen? When I take you back to the manor. I mean, the light might
depending
violate
on-
you a little bit, but that's the
That's
worst.
valid.
Depending on how
It
familiar
feels
I am
weird.
with the location, it can.
That's why I just use my fists on everything. Just, oof.
Raise pillar.
Yeah, that.
Let's go. Let's go. Right. Let's go,
I
go
mean,
back.
there's always
tonight,
the chance
right
of
now?
a mishap, or I don't have anything from the cave, so I can't go right there. You know, I don't have any sort of associated object with the cave, and there's no permanent circle there, so there is a slight chance of a mishap.
Wait a minute, you're Lightbringer.
Lightbringer's man in the cave. Does that count?
No, he's not really associated.
Anyone
Like
have
a-
a
like
rock
a-
from the cave?
I pick up a rock.
All we gotta do is pick up a rock. Check your boots. Any pebble stuck in the.
And how can you tell if it's from the cave or somewhere else?
So
Next thing
associated
we know,
object.
we're at the Citadel.
Associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months. This is a book from a wizard's library, bed linen from a royal suite, or a chunk of marble from a lich's secret tomb.
Was it over a year?
Yeah.
All we gotta do is grab a rock.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Every 6 months, you gotta go grab a new rock.
Fine,
So
fine.
a sandwich
Like, every
made
place
in
we
the
go
kitchen
to,
there
we're gonna
will
grab a
give
rock.
you
Label
Okay.
Chocolate. Oh, a good one. Yeah.
There are 3 left.
Are we? Do we want to go right now and then just camp out outside, or head out tomorrow morning?
Fuck it, one more teleport. Let's go.
Well, that's up to Razum.
Yeah,
You
the
wanna,
question is, Razum
do you want to
ready?
spend the spell tomorrow, or do you want to do it
Said he
now?
was.
Or do it now?
I can do this today, I can do it tomorrow. I would like to do it soon, so.
If we do it today, we'll need a rest before we start that. So,
Yes, but then I can rest too, and I
It's-
can get the spell slot back.
exactly. And
That way, if anything goes wrong, I have teleport to get us out.
I like that.
Cool.
Need time to gather your things?
I will need a little bit of time to go gather the pieces and such. So
Oh, I just got real.
let me
Yep.
let me go gather, and we will head off. And he heads back upstairs.
Hey, I'm sure he'll let us know when he's ready.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, a couple hours, I'm sure.
Not a couple hours. It's about 15-20 minutes.
A nap on the couch.
Sit here and have
Power nap.
He comes down and he's got
Eating a sandwich.
satchels. He's got everything. He's got the staff on his back.
Why wouldn't he put that in like a bag of holding?
I don't have a bag of holding.
Oh, we got you, babe. And we put it in our bag of holding.
Do you want to separate any pieces right now?
We
What?
keep the staff, he can have the other two.
What do you think? In our bag of holding?
Sure, that will work for now. Yes.
I like that. I mean, it's just a staff. It's just a stick right now.
Mm-hmm.
But
No, it's got abilities. It had power.
it's just a magic stick. No one knows what it is.
Disco stick.
Put it in the bag of holding. And double secure it to whoever's carrying it.
Merrick Harris.
Whoever carries.
So yes, gather around, join hands, and
Oh my god, this can go so.
we
Guidance
are
doesn't
off.
work. Guidance won't help him, will it?
Nope, it's a percentage roll.
Please don't put us in a wall.
100.
100 is a success. So it's,
Oh,
it's
one.
Wait till you get violated by a wall. And
Or
not
end, up, or
sunlight.
end up 3 miles up in the sky.
Or lava.
Woof.
Or 2 miles underground in the Underdark.
Oh shit, we're in the City of Secrets. Well,
Hello?
this was unexpected. In Mal's room.
Wait till Ray roll the
there's
campaign,
Mal,
Chris.
There's Mal and all his buddies. Hey, we've been expecting you.
Yeah, or like
We
there's
knew
just-
you were going to show up
Or
here.
just a training session, we pop in like, whoops, like,
Hello,
hello there.
General Kenobi.
It's taking a long time to calculate.
No, I was just looking at it. You, hold on, let me.
Shit, did we give the DM an idea?
Unfortunately.
No, I just rolled though, and
800 miles off course. Oops.
And we nap, he does it again.
Well, there's a 25% chance. I would say.
all right. Wait.
Yeah, that did.
All right. Give me 1 second.
We end up in jail.
You went up in Jeff. That's nasty.
Salty.
All right. You
Oh god.
That
I
sounded
didn't
very
like that laugh.
encouraging.
What was that all right?
Adventure.
We're adventuring now.
Yes, you're adventuring now. You wind up
In Castle Greyhawk.
outside of a cave, but it's not the same cave. It's not way
Is it
back
the
up.
right cave?
No.
Raslam,
Wrong cave, Raslam.
Is this even
do we recognize the cave?
remotely the right type of area where we're supposed to be
There's,
going?
you're actually in a forested area.
Is the sun in roughly the same spot?
No.
Oh, God.
Well, it's better than being transported into a rock.
Are we east or west? Is the sun higher or
Yeah.
lower?
You make a nature check or survival check. Nah, it would be nature. No, it would be survival. It would be survival because it would be figuring out where the sun is.
Hey, Randy.
24.
Hey.
I rolled a 19.
At disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
Yeah, you're
We haven't
exhausted.
rested.
Oh, yeah. 22.
There you go.
Very nice.
I forgot I got level exhaustion.
14.
14.
I rolled 2 sevens.
From what
Wait.
you can,
No, but it,
okay.
either
From what
way,
you-
it's still
from what you can tell, you're probably west of where you were.
Octavian, can you pop us back to the mansion and we'll just walk there?
No.
because he used his word of recall.
Tomorrow.
See, we could have just.
Raslam goes, I knew this was a chance, but I didn't want to have to use this, but
Are there tracks going in and out of the cave?
make a survival check.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
looking.
Like, no, we're at a cave. We're going to take a peek.
There is a chance Razum took us to Mal and them. He's a insider.
22.
Yes, there are
What kind of tracks?
large animal tracks
That makes me feel better.
and some smaller booted feet.
Oh, that does not make me
We
feel
have
better.
incited Raslam so many
100
times. And we've
Let's-
we've
gather around,
20
gather
them.
around. This was, and he pulls out a scroll. He's
Oh.
like, that's me.
What? What are you doing?
I'm going to get us to the right place. Hold on. This was a mistake. I don't know what happened here. I think
But
I was
adventure.
I was too excited.
Well,
It's-
we can do it
it-
tomorrow.
It happens to all of us, man. First night jitters, it's okay.
And he the scroll disappears, and poof, and
Oh.
and you are now outside of Wave Echo Cave, but just barely. I rolled a 28 on that one.
So
I rolled an 11 on the
So
first
we're
one.
so like
and
we're there,
we
but
felt
we're
a
on the
little-
other side of the camp.
We land hard.
yeah, yeah.
Land on our butts.
So do you prefer that way or my way?
I don't like any of those ways.
Rusty Raslam?
I haven't cast that in a while, but it's
Shit happens. It's okay. You didn't put us in a wall.
no, I did not.
Good job.
That is bad. When that happens, it hurts a lot.
Did you? It sounds like you know from experience.
I know from study, but
No.
it
All theory.
you don't normally wind up in wall. You get shunted out, but it
You feel that
you
punch.
your body compresses and
That sounds awful.
it hurts a lot from what I've heard.
That sounds terrible. I prefer your way. I'd rather get violated by sunlight and get sunburned.
Why don't you grab a rock? Or a pebble?
A leaf.
I'd grab something from here while I'm here.
Why don't you grab one too?
But yes, it's probably a good idea. I mean, to since you just did this today, it's probably a good idea that we rest. Let your friend mages rest, and then we do this tomorrow.
Night we drink.
Well, let's tell Gundren we need to use it tomorrow.
Gundren, we're back.
Unfortunately, I can't do my normal travel accommodations today because I use teleport. But
Okay,
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, I know what that. But we got
What
room.
what do you have?
The same.
I know the Morton Canaan's magic. Majestic Mansion. But I can't cast
Oh, we
it.
know something about Raslam now.
But I can't cast it today because I've already cast teleport.
Okay. Really nice though.
And I don't have a scroll for that one. So
We there's beds in the.
Yeah, no, we can sleep in tents, but
Wanna message Gundren? Where you gotta use it tomorrow and same thing. Could take
Shout
up to 3
Gundren.
days to do this magic item. Gundren, tell us we need to talk to Gundren.
Where's he at?
we
Would
need
he
to talk
be
to
up here, or-
Gundren in
Can you message him?
private.
I don't know. Do we?
I mean, he was there this morning when you left.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say like
And Thorgrim's still here.
he's chances are he's
Or Thorgrim.
around. Let's just ask her, see if
Yeah.
Gundren's still around first.
Gundren!
Send.
I just grabbed the nearest person walking by. Hey,
Oh.
you see Gundren?
He went inside last I saw
All right,
Inside
we'll
where?
go find him
We'll just go.
in the cave.
in the cave.
It's not
Okay.
out there. What, early afternoon now? Or after, probably mid-afternoon.
Probably yeah, like afternoonish.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation in quiet and private.
Yeah.
So
Short rest.
I think I'm the only one who really benefits from short rests.
I do.
Do you? You're yeah, you
Channel
need that.
channel divinities.
I get benefits for a short rest.
Do you?
That's it. That's all I get.
I get to get back a spell slot up to I think 5th level.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's Raslam won't benefit from that at all.
No, not it's 5th level, not
Yeah.
7.
That's
Hmm?
right. Fifth?
I believe it's 5th for arcane recovery. Yeah.
I can get up to 5 spell levels, so it can be like 5 first levels or
That's
a
awesome.
3rd and a 2nd. Yeah.
Cool.
We just walked the cave.
Look for
No,
Gundren.
No,
we'll just-
combined level.
We'll just keep
6.
grabbing people and being like, "Hey, you see
I can get
Gundren?"
up to 6
Yeah.
spell levels.
That's scale with your
They'll
level.
direct us to wherever he
Yeah.
is.
I don't know. Maybe.
I go check out my
Very cool.
handiwork I did with
I'm
the
looking at it right now, and actually,
once per day when you finish
The
a short rest,
handiwork
you
with
can
what?
choose
The
expended
aqueducts?
spells.
Yep.
You can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level rounded up, and none of the slots can be higher than 6th level. So he still can't do it. because you can't get a 7th level spot.
Oh,
But still, like, I can do up to 6 levels.
Yeah.
Because you said
Round
so
it
it
up.
does scale with your level.
like scale
Yeah,
up
so
to
it's
6.
yeah,
Round it
spell
up.
slots of a combined level that are equal to or less than half your wizard level.
So
Rounded up.
11,
Up to
rounded up.
Awesome.
So
I can do
6.
I can do 6.
That's awesome.
Yep. And none of them can be higher than 6th.
Right. Do we find Gundren walking the gate? Go right for the forge. Look around. Or throw it
sorry.
out.
Yeah. You asking around, you do wind up finding Gundren eventually. He's actually over in the forge area. Trying to get things finished up there now. Not in the spell forge area, but in
Oh, the forge
the
area.
actual forge
Is he
area.
alone or is he
No, there's all sorts of dwarves in activity out here. Dwarves,
Gundren.
humans, some gnomes, but it's really warm in here now too. It's where the wheel is,
Okay.
and the wheel is working again, and there's bellows and it's actually pumping bellows, and
Are they actively working on a new object?
from what you see they're actually just making bricks.
Okay.
Is what it looks like. They're melting the ore, they're separating it,
Okay.
they're making
Ingots.
ingots.
We go over-
Yeah.
I think we go over to Gundren and be like, "Can we talk in private?"
Sure.
Hey, we're back.
You're back already. Yes. You're as tired as I am.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go this way, and he takes you over to a spot that's mostly private. What can I do for you?
We need the he knows Razlin by now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
is Razlin with us?
Yeah, Raslin's with you.
We we need the forge tomorrow.
Let's see.
Might take
Embroidery. That's
2-3 days. So what we just did,
That's a long time.
we have no idea what it's gonna take. We're
yeah,
gonna
to get the pattern for it.
repair
That's
magic
nice.
item, see if that works. And Razlin's gonna be the enchanter this time. But
Oh,
I'd like to give that a try tomorrow. That's okay.
it's fine with me. We don't have anything planned, so
But we'll need a team to last up to 3 days.
yeah.
And those that can be paid to what the other way.
We don't want them being nosy about this.
Okay, now I'm nosy about this. You got my curiosity up.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
You tell them not to be nosy, and that makes people suspicious.
I think we you know
It could be a high level item. We just don't want people curious at it.
Something might help with defending here.
Maybe?
I mean, he's not going to stay here
Oh,
because Razum's taking it. But
more defending the entire world.
oh, something like that. Okay.
hopefully in the hands of good.
Yeah, I
I'd
mean,
like to try and get it repaired.
we've got Thornhill still. He's off sleeping right now, I think. He's either sleeping or he's drinking, one of the two. And then, you can probably get those same
Mhm.
mages that helped us out today. But and I can find some others to rotate in. Might be a little more difficult for finding enough that I truly trust.
But if this
Sure.
works, then we know we can do high level magic items,
Mhm.
repair them or enchant them. Test in the forge. But yeah, the more you trust, the better. We just don't know how long it's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me. You're planning on doing this tomorrow. You said
Tomorrow,
right?
yeah. We all need to
No.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all need a nap.
Well, the tents are yours for using. So if you want some rest.
We're taking them.
Yeah, and we've got guards that patrol out there, so you should be fine. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
I'll start gathering, getting things coordinated for tomorrow.
Perfect.
Yeah, and if Thornell is still awake, if he could maybe get a couple more people in, if he knew anybody he could go get.
At this level, this magic item, it could be based on extrapolation, 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, by then, if you trust anyone, we're talking. We have time. I mean, we got hours per rotation. Yeah, this will actually benchmark the forge technically.
Mm-hmm.
See how
Yeah,
powerful this thing can help us.
All right.
That's it.
Cool.
So, what do you think? Is there anything else you guys want to do that day, or do you just want to get some rest?
Just get some rest
Yeah, I mean,
and get started.
Confirm trains, probably.
All right. The next morning, we can skip ahead to the next morning.
Mhm.
You get up. You all had a long rest.
I lose my exhaustion.
You all lose your exhaustion point. I'm gonna grab a beer. So, if I can walk.
Relearning to walk.
Long rest.
No, I walked a lot today. So.
Yeah.
Playing golf. Oh my goodness.
Well, you have to walk that 18 because it's a PGA course.
Hey,
You're not
why
allowed
don't
to
you
take your
that
cart.
off?
No cart.
What?
Yeah, Oakland
All
Hills.
muscle.
Oakland
I
Hills South.
tapped
You can't take
exhaustion.
a
Yeah,
cart.
just hit minus.
I know, but it's supposed to do it automatically.
So yeah, I'm gonna feel that in my legs.
Oh, I took it off before I did long
You
rest.
should take a Tylenol before you go to bed.
I plan on it. Oh damn it! I listed over there again.
I didn't think about that. There's no carts allowed on that course, huh?
Nope, not on the south. On the north there is, but not on the south. I realized where mine was.
Tavian is right.
I realized that when I got there, and the guy's like, "I had to move your clubs over to this bag because yours isn't a kickstand bag. It's not a carry bag."
It's not a rolling bag.
It's not. It's a cart bag because I'm a lazy ass.
Yeah.
Oops.
So, all right. Get up the next day, and you're ready to go. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Keeping everyone safe.
Here are the troops.
I can't help.
Go to the forge and
All right.
make camp. I mean,
Thornell's there. He's like, yeah, I've heard what you need, and it'd take me a couple of days to get someone and get back. I can teleport there, but I can't come back the same day. So,
well, how many do you think we have, Gundren,
I'd say we've got
to rotate through the days?
Oh, I mean, we've got probably at least 15, 20 mages that we can use. I mean, if we get near the end with 15 to 20, then we're getting up there past the 10. Then we're starting to get into ones I'm not sure about. I mean, they're here, but I don't trust them. I don't know them as well as the others. And
We just need to cast magic into the forge.
Yep, just name them cast spells. Well,
They're
you rest.
curious,
Yeah.
it's
'Cause you can go
it's
hours.
A stick.
I think a while.
Well, let's try repair this time instead of enchant.
Mhm.
Could take a day.
Yep. Testing all of the capabilities of the forge.
Mhm. So you get in there. There's a little flame, like normal.
How many of us are in there now?
It's you, Thornhill, and 3 other other dwarf and the two elves.
So the other mages that will be swapping out, they're
Yeah.
not there.
Right.
Good. Want to keep this minimal
Might be done in a couple hours. I might
as
read on
possible. We want minimal exposure.
The ones that we see in there,
That's-
have we seen before?
Yeah, they're the same ones that
Okay.
that you worked with yesterday.
Are
They're
you
friends
any-
at Thornhill.
Okay, just
Thanks for helping again.
keep,
yes.
keeping an eye and just
This is
insight check,
fascinating work.
just any weird vibes.
Make an insight check.
Oh, it's not bad. 16.
Nope, no vibes. No bad vibes.
From the previous time that we did this, as we started low and going up in the spell levels, starting with 1, going all the way up to 4, did we feel like there was any... Was it just prolonging it, or was there actually like
Like a power difference?
like an actual progression?
There's actually no power difference. It's the flame appears to be the same, and it gets to the same height no matter what you cast. It just stays there longer, depending on the spell.
All right. If that's the case, then I would want to go opposite. Why not go high level and go low?
In case you get interrupted and you need to fight something.
I guess there's that, but I didn't use like my higher level ones last time.
It's up to you.
And if I do
Just
that,
throw 'em.
it'll be able to last longer.
You do you.
Yeah.
If something comes through the store, I want to whack it. I'm gonna whack it good.
We're fine.
You think we should just do it the same way as before?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think so.
I think it's 6-1 at the end of the day.
Who's going to go first?
I will.
Okay.
I will do the same as before. Magic missile.
Braslin gets all his stuff ready, and
Yep.
he's waiting for you to start. So
And I will cast a first level magic missile right
Okay.
into it.
it goes, and it actually explodes off the side of it this time.
Oh, it can only be used once a day.
No, it's the next day.
Is it?
Yes, the next day.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you do?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
The flames on there?
The flames there. It's just it doesn't get any bigger. It just
That wasn't what happened yesterday.
no, it's not.
Thorno?
You did the exact same first spell.
Yeah, you did, lad. That's not. I don't think it's you. It's.
Is it
I think
broken?
Well, we can look. We can get a stonemason in here. We can get the things off and take a look and see. It shouldn't be. I mean, it worked fine yesterday, but
Do you have that prepared?
Oh, yeah. That's not well, I can't just remove panels. I gotta get in.
yeah, that's the thing. They it takes a little while. They bring some stonemasons in.
Does a diminished flame now look the same as it did the other day?
Yeah, it looks like it does when there's no magic being pumped into it.
But right now, what we repaired previously, that is covered up right now, right?
Yeah, and that's what they're
trying to
coming in.
remove,
They're coming in to pop those panels, basically pop those those.
Is
That
the
doesn't-
other
Panel off.
They're
caveat,
gonna pop the hood.
Yeah,
That doesn't
It-
make any sense.
unless it has a 1 week recharge. That could be another
Are the 3
caveat.
artifacts in there right now?
no, he hasn't put anything in yet. He was waiting for the flame to start.
That
Same
could
as
be a
before.
caveat.
Once a week?
Once a week. It's clear it's been over a day.
Hmm.
So maximize your time with it to make the highest
Well,
level.
Did they
Open
bounce
up.
off or did they damage the panels?
Oh,
Like,
oh,
they leave
No,
some-
they can get them off. It's just
no, but with the magic missile. What that do?
no, they didn't really damage it so much. It's stone. It's not gonna.
Sorry.
Open it up and let's take a look. See if it looks the same as when we repaired it.
Gundren, you got someone that can.
He was already getting people in. It takes him a little while, but he brings some stonemasons in, and they carefully take the panels off again. And looking at it, the the star hematite inside is smooth. There's no cracks.
Well, that's good to know.
Well, this sucked.
Everything's the same as before.
Try a different spell.
I did this. I purposely chose the same spells I did before.
Switch it up.
Did you miss?
This
No,
spell
he
actually
hit- he hit-
is actually
he hit-
designed
he hit
not
it.
to miss.
That's right.
I mean, I could, but we didn't even put anything in the forge yet.
Something feels off.
I think it might be once a week.
It defeats the whole purpose of the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. That's why you have to maximize your time with it.
Based on my work on the forge, repairing it, and how it reacted to my magic, because it did a little bit and then went away, can I figure out why it's not working? Like,
You make an Arcana check.
why is it not taking magic?
I also do an Arcana check. Just sitting and watching and observing. I am in fact proficient in Arcana.
What? Looking at the purple and green in your hair.
It's fun.
Yeah, it looks. Was it braided that way? It looks. It
Oh,
looks
did
really
I
cool.
actually like
Yeah.
manage
Yeah,
to
it's
just
like
grab
Yeah,
all
like
yeah.
that?
was half and
It looks
half.
like it like
Oh,
it
that
kind of
was-
looks like pearlescent.
All of you are doing Arcana checks when I'm the one that's like should be doing it.
That's a question.
I'm trained in Arcana.
I'm trained in Arcana.
I'm not. I never rolled an 18.
I'm just
Very
here.
nice.
This is
Yeah.
doing well for me.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
See, I rely on a higher power to give me knowledge of the arcane.
I read a lot. I read a lot.
27.
Can't use it.
18. Why broke?
Okay. It's you don't see that it's broken. You think that it's a thing where it basically needs a cool off time.
How long is the cool off time?
We try again tomorrow.
Yep.
That's what naps are for.
Today we drink. Let's go.
I'll relay that and I'll tell
There it
them
is.
take a note of that because we're going to track the cool off time.
Well,
And it's
ask
good.
Gundrum that is there anything in the what you have found about a cool off time or
I haven't found anything. And,
Okay.
And Thornell's like, I haven't found anything
There's
either.
no inventory of what was made out of here with dates of when.
No, no. There's only bits and pieces that I've been able to assemble that reference the Forge of Spells.
We try again tomorrow until we go a week and it doesn't work.
Okay, and you cast Legend Lore on this before, right? You didn't like get any knowledge of how often it can be used, did you?
Nope.
Did you cast it on the on the Forge itself?
Yeah, it was like took
Would
20
that-
mages working in unison to
Yeah.
create it, and then I did the
Would that have been
Then you
something
get
that
that
you
later.
recall and you just forgot?
GM. Do I get any retro knowledge or not? Cool.
No, you didn't get anything about how it operates, just how it was created.
Is there any coffee? Thanks a lot.
Oh, one.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you.
Oh, it's fine.
Mine.
Wait till tomorrow?
Try again tomorrow.
Try again tomorrow.
Doesn't work. Try again another day. After a week, then there's something else.
I hope it's not a once a month thing or once a year.
Or Raslam, I guess
completely
we're
defeats
learning how
purpose.
this works. Let's document this.
Uh huh.
Conjur's already taken notes of it.
All right, so you go the next day, same thing. The next day, same thing. You continue to do that.
during one of the days. I'm gonna cast Identify on it just for the hell of it. On the
It's-
actual Forge of
okay.
Spells.
It is the Forge of Spells.
That's all it gives me.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 2 days
Yeah.
recovery.
And you keep going, and every day, Raslam's there ready, and the mages are there ready. And on the 7th day, the flame goes. It does the and
A week.
Get the most out of it.
Mm-hmm.
A +1 cleaver will take a lot of time away from other things.
You know, +1 cleaver would end up costing us like 1,000 gold.
But Har will be happy.
You could just pay somebody a lot less than that to just make a normal +1 cleaver.
In a couple of days, yeah.
But is it based off of like
We're
what
gonna-
you created before, or just using it in general?
We'll find out the
That'll
more we
be
use it.
when we're done
We'll
with this.
find
We'll
out.
find out.
Yep.
That would take 3 weeks cool off or 3 days of forging?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
1 week cooldown for a +1, 2 weeks cooldown for a +2.
For every day, it's we'll find out. This is why we experiment.
Yep.
This is why we're here, guys. We're experimenting.
Whoa, hold on. What we just created though, before, normally would have taken 1 week.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is the recovery time.
Yeah.
Whatever it would normally take
Mhm.
is the
Maybe.
recovery time.
So if it takes 2 weeks to normally make something, it takes 2 days here. It would be 2 weeks of cooldown.
What a twist. This thing is useless.
That's if it's that way. It might just be a 7-day cooldown. No matter what you do with it.
I don't know.
Except it could
we'll have to
repair.
wait and see.
It might
Oh.
repair high magic items.
Oh.
Let's try.
Raslam starts putting pieces in, and you see him assembling. Like he puts the circlet in. He's got the circlet on the staff, and then he's got the diamond, and he holds it out, and he sets it in, and he immediately starts throwing diamond dust in.
I am keeping
And-
tabs on the other mages just to see their reactions to these components, to see if they're like, the fuck is that diamond or anything like
Oh, they're
that.
all looking to
Yeah,
see
I'm-
what it is.
We told it's a high
I'm
magic item.
keeping an
Yeah.
eye on everybody.
Yeah, we're both just yeah.
They're not wasting.
Even Thornell's looking over, going,
Just a magic staff.
Just don't take
Yep.
anything.
They're not going to waste spell slots doing like identify or anything.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
don't think. Yeah.
No.
We're gonna walk. Yeah. It's the moment they do that. That's, You kill.
so I'm so glad you're neutral good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that like we would say.
No,
But-
next
That was
character's
Richard
gonna
talking, not Octavian.
Yeah, that's our broke character there, guys.
So you sit there and you start working, and everyone starts doing their thing, and he's doing his thing, and you're watching it, and you actually hear audible clicks every once in a while,
Like components or creatures?
No.
Things are
like coming from the
Attaching.
forge, like
Mm.
Oh, it's gonna break.
no, like things are assembling.
Oh. Inside check.
The forge?
Yeah, figure it out.
and you see Raslam looking, and
How
he
far?
starts.
How far into it are we right now?
At this point, you're about 3 hours, and you're still hearing the clicking.
Okay.
Only
And-
3
Is
hours
the
in.
clicking
Yeah.
coming from the forge, or is it coming from the?
It's
Object.
coming from the top of the forge, like where the object is.
Okay, so
Okay.
it doesn't sound like things coming from the walls, like
No.
possibly attacking.
No,
Okay.
this sounds like it's coming from the forge itself, and it actually specifically in the bowl of the forge.
Does
It's
the
from
flame look any different?
Nope. It's still staying up, and it's engulfing the entire. And it keeps running out towards the end of the staff.
The clicking sound?
Well, no, the flame.
Oh,
The green
it's
flame.
covering the
Yeah,
whole staff.
the green flame is in here, and then it flickers out towards the end of the staff. And you see Raslam looking at it, and he's doing things, and then he starts throwing more diamond dust on, and he keeps doing that, and it looks like he's like he's speeding up a little bit, and there's more and more clicking, and at one point there's a crack, and he's like, and he pulls it up, and it's fully assembled. It's about 6 hours.
It looks done.
It looks done.
6 hours in.
He's like, I think it's done.
The bowl looks okay.
Yeah.
How many
Wow.
days cool off? 7 days we spent here just.
Yeah. You've been up here for about a week.
Oh, damn it.
Well, that went faster than expected.
Yes, it did. It was like it wanted to be back together.
High magic items, man, you know.
I'm looking at the other guy. Is anyone casting Identify that I don't know?
No one's casting anything.
That's
out.
where I was
have
about-
to touch it to do
That's
that.
what I was about to ask.
Okay.
Do you mind if I have,
All
and I
right.
wanted to cast
Thank-
Identify?
Hang on.
Nope.
Thank
Nope.
you so
No.
much for your
We can do
services.
this later.
To the thank you so much for your help. This
Yeah,
went went more efficiently than expected.
That is
Here-
a pretty
Here's your
staff.
gold. Thank you so much.
It's for my grandmother. She had
What
specific
gold are you
things.
giving him?
Whatever, like the amount that I'm sure Gundren gave us, like an amount or whatever.
He was just bringing people
Cool,
in.
100 gold each. I don't care.
Okay, including Thornhill or
Thornhill's one of our people. I mean, if he really wants 100 gold, I'll fucking give him 100 gold. But like,
so
it's
it'd
the
be
people that we don't know.
300 gold for.
Cool, thank you. Have pints.
All right. Thornell, thank you. That worked much faster than we
Yeah, it's
thought.
it's a pretty staff.
It is, and it's Raslam's, so.
And yeah, now you see that it is a staff, and then where it connects, it's metal, and it goes up into that circlet, and the diamond is fitting perfectly inside that circlet now.
All right. Back of holding. If Raslam's ready to give it up, what do you think?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we need to keep this safe now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That was cool.
That was fast.
Unfortunately,
It was very fast. I did not expect it to be that fast.
Gundren, Thornell, I don't know if there's gonna be another 7-day cool time. That may be worth experimenting. If
Mm-hmm.
We can
just cast spells
I
into
can-
it now.
Yeah, I'll see what happens.
I mean, every day just cast a spell and see if it. I mean, about right now. I'm trying to take attention off the staff, back to the forge.
I'll throw whatever
I wanna see-
spell level
Now that
that I haven't used, a 4th level spell.
Well, the flame's still up in,
Oh, it is.
in the forge right now.
Oh,
So you
Oh.
can like start a new project.
Well, I want to see if the flame goes out now that a project was done.
Yeah, after about another 15 minutes.
Let's see if there's a cooldown now after repair of a magic item. Totally drawing attention away from the
Mhm.
staff.
I assume that I probably burn my first, second,
Yeah.
third levels.
Your
I'll-
first, no, actually, just your first and some of your second.
Throw a shield in there or something from your ring.
Yeah, just like a
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
level,
I'll-
first
I'll-
level from your ring.
I'll just do a third level.
Sure.
I'll throw a third level spell in there.
What are you throwing in?
Fireball.
Dude. Oh.
Don't
Haste.
don't
Too late,
Haste.
too late,
Haste.
too late.
Ace.
What? Too late.
Too late.
Wow.
Says Marrakesh. And that ricochets?
So all of a sudden he's like, whoa, ha!
Hadouken!
They're all in a haste.
You don't even throw a fireball to
You
charge
threw a
it. You throw.
fireball.
And here we are.
As I say,
We're fine. We have evasion.
I mean, it's true, but it's still just like, okay, this is what
so
we're doing
so
now.
fireball.
I ignore that scratch.
Um,
Perfect.
you said you're gonna cast fireball, so we're gonna cast. We're gonna
Yeah.
cast
Yep.
that. So I need everyone to make a dexterity save because it just goes and fills the entire room,
Of course.
including you, Euchariah.
Dexterity, right?
There's that.
You said throw
Plus
something in there.
9.
That's the only thing I
What's
can
your
do.
what's your spell DC?
I am not taking responsibility for that.
Oh, we're
16.
never letting him forget this.
16.
16.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh, goody.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Don't forget Maricaris.
Yup.
Oh, yup.
Core of an ivy.
So for no reason,
Yeah.
hey, test it out.
Why do you like fireballs so much?
Well, that's good.
This is amazing, by the way. Rich
Yeah.
is loving this.
Yes.
Deck save.
Yeah, deck save.
Oh, everyone gets a +3 if they're within 10 feet of Maricaris.
even
That's
better.
right.
I don't think that still doesn't save you.
No, I got a 7, I got a 10. But Octavian got a 10.
Thanks to him having advantage, Raslim saves his first roll. I'm looking at his character sheet. I'm like, oh, advantage against spells. Okay, he gets
Oh,
another
you know
roll.
what? I got that cloak.
Yeah,
You do.
that's why I rolled with the
Advantage
I-
against
I-
spells.
I get to roll a deck save against myself.
Yep, because you're within the blast radius.
Do I get advantage?
Nope.
These were the life choices you made.
Nat
You don't
2.
get disadvantage for exhaustion. No, we don't have exhaustion anymore.
No, you don't.
It's 28 or 14.
Okay.
We made it.
What?
No, it's fine. Advantage was a 1.
So okay, so those that are under 16 or under 16 take 28 points of damage, and those that are 16 or above take 14 points of damage.
And
You two take nothing if you actually made it to
Yep,
16,
29.
and if you were under 16, you take 14.
I'm 18. So
Yep,
Okay.
we're good.
as long as you tell me I'm good, I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, I don't care anymore.
Why, Euchariah?
Remember
You
the time
cry.
when you burned off Bennick's eyebrows?
That hurt.
I was channeling my inner Lauka.
I got it.
I mean, she's a very inspirational lady.
You know what? Maybe you missed. Try it again.
Okay.
Wow. There's apparently a cooldown.
I used Fireball before in there, and it just zooped into it.
But we knew it was
The chance of the testing
working.
for any damage in the room to the forge to the.
Anybody else?
The room is blackened right now.
What about the
How
other?
how-
How
how-
about the
I'll-
other
I'll
how
try
are
to-
elves looking? Because
Oh, yeah, that's
wasn't
right.
that
You know what?
high a level.
I didn't
No,
roll for them.
the other mages are gone.
We kicked
That's
the,
right. They're all out.
Thornhill and Gundren stayed.
Yeah.
Let me do Thornhill. Oh, Thornhill gets a natural 1.
I feel a disturbance.
You felt that. I felt flame.
but not from America.
Oh,
Core
that is
blind.
nuts. Pillar of shining scrotum. That was.
Oh, yeah, he's only. Oh, yeah, he failed. Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
He got a 6 that time. So.
Ooh. Well,
Can't you do like
heal hands or
heal like
lay on hands.
can't like Pelor like violate all of us and give us like a bunch of like health?
I think Pelor is going to violate.
Yeah.
And let me do Gundren here. Oh, Gundren made it. Okay, so he's okay.
Oh, he's been around mages a lot.
I start looking
Who
at
took a big
I
hit?
start looking at all the blackened walls and I'll start.
Thornhill took 28.
Okay. Thornhill gets 28 back. I get my 28 back. No, 27 back. Because I got 55 in my pool. And that's it.
So Thornhill's back up to full.
And I'm back up to full. It was 28 total, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll start.
Yeah, Raslam only took 14, so he's up.
I'll start stating like all the cleaning up all the walls and that. For I'm sorry. Like
Anyone
it worked before. It
anyone
just
take a full hit? I'm sorry. Yeah.
just got absorbed.
Well,
before.
Maricare said he's.
Just
Marius
zoop
has
before.
has his lay on hands if he really wants to use it on him.
He's got 6,000 hit points anyway.
I started dusting off my
I'm
shoulders
like-
like,
I'm
it got
like
me
him."
too, okay?
And we all make mistakes. I'm 24. I'm 26. You do have more than him. All right. Well, that I think we should.
I got a little trigger happy. I feel like it's been a couple months since I've
Cast Fireball?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that was a waste of a natural 20. Not that it helped me any. It wasn't any more of a
At,
success than just a success.
Yep.
at
Belmont
that.
is holding and like cuddling Sloppy.
Oh, that's
Really
so
cute. Yeah.
Well, we know there's a cooldown now, guys. So, sorry, Gundren.
And what spells not to
That
open.
hurt.
And what spells not to open with.
All right. Well, we know that worked. We're gonna rest at our manor for once. So
That's two.
What?
The first was a statue. And there's this.
Well, you didn't.
Hmm?
Did someone go down?
No, I'm not saying for someone going down.
Oh.
I'm just saying that's 2 strikes.
Yeah. Before you take his staff away. You don't have any eyebrows.
mine grew back.
Oh, did you heal yourself?
I sure did. Because me and Thornell, we're back up to full.
Nice.
So,
I just look a little singed.
all right.
Which is fine.
Raz, I want to head back this week. We know this works. Gundren,
Yeah,
Thornell,
we can definitely head back. Yes.
test it out. We're quicker than we thought. Thank you. I don't think we have any other business with the forge for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
but
We'll keep
Not until it
keep
recharges.
looking at it and
we'll check
let
in.
you know.
Yeah, please. If you need us to do any more testing with, no, we'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna head back. That hurt.
A lot.
Really, no one had a reaction that could like just whack me to
No.
disrupt my
We
concentration.
don't have a
Nobody knew it wasn't going to work.
break spell reaction.
Thornell had counterspell, but he didn't know it wasn't going to work.
And he didn't know what you were going to cast.
Yeah,
Oops.
that was fun.
Happens.
It's
Oh.
life. It's
That was great.
fine. It's
Just,
a learning
just offhandedly,
experience.
fireball.
I think we were just all in
You could have
shock
done
the fact
magic
that you
missile
did
at
it.
third level if you really wanted to.
Or use one of the first level ones out of the ring.
yeah,
That's true.
I'm going to do fireball.
Let's use a third
Who's doing
one.
the most damage?
Can you get back on your own, Raslam? Or you want to take us all back together? I can take 5.
I can
take
get
us
back.
6.
I mean, if you want me to take you back, I can take you back today. Yes.
Yeah, I can take me and 5 of us back, but I can't
Or
take
I
you.
can go back. I mean, do you want to come back to my tower? Because that's where I would go.
Let's
I
go.
would
Yeah.
say tower.
Tower.
Yes.
Are we
Um,
going to make it?
DM, just real quick question. Just for the sake of
Flavor.
yeah, could I counterspell my own spell?
No,
Okay.
Because you're focusing on
Because it's a reaction.
it is, but you're already casting your spell,
Yeah, it
and
already
you don't.
failed.
And it's once it goes off,
I
you
can't
can't
counteract
counter it. You can't counter it once it goes. No,
even though it's a reaction.
yes.
You're
Because-
countering. You're recognizing the hand signals.
Yeah, basically with a counter spell, you're
Oh.
recognizing what the other mage is doing.
Okay,
I'm
fair
countering that.
Like I got a counterspell in the
because-
regular spell story.
Because
and
what
I
you're
have it
actually
prepared,
doing is you're actually doing a set of gestures and
someone else is
something
doing.
else to block what they're doing, and you're sending it out at the same
Fair
time.
enough.
So it's at the same
Yeah.
time they're doing it that you're doing it. So no, you can't. You can't counterspell your
Doesn't
own.
hurt to ask, man.
I wanted to ask. Yeah,
Doesn't
absolutely.
hurt to ask. Well,
Can you counterspell a counterspell? Yes.
yes.
That I do know. Yeah,
We need to
because
make
I've done that before to you.
We need to make a ring of counterspell. All right, Raslam. If you're ready, we're ready.
Okay, gather around. Grab hands.
So we gonna make it this time?
Oh yes, I know my place. We are not going to wind up anywhere else.
Poof, we're in front of that cave again.
What's
Nope.
up with this cave?
100% chance.
Poof! You're actually in the house.
Does he have a circle?
No, he should just really know his house.
All right, let's talk.
He has things from his house
Yeah.
too.
Let's talk in a private room where people can't. You get,
He
There's
goes
no one
over
here.
and activates the secret door and says, "Come into the."
so we have Evo. I never thought we were going to get this far.
Yeah.
What do we do? I'm afraid
Yeah.
to pull it out.
Now what?
Well, now is the time to
We find the phylactery.
It's activity.
yes, and that is going to take We've come to the next part of the journey. The staff is no longer actually a secret at this point. I mean, there are mages that know about it, and while we've
Wait, they're mages because it's
Yeah,
assembled
It was
now.
there.
because it's assembled
It's-
now.
it's like-
There are others that know that these. They may not know what it is, but they know that this exists.
Mm-hmm.
That it's
Um,
together.
Yeah.
Yes, the help required to reassemble it means that others know of its existence, and soon word will spread, no matter how much we want to keep it secret. I am sorry to ask you to leave again so soon, but if we hope to succeed, then we must make sure you are well ahead of any that would pursue you. And he kind of pauses, walks over, and pours a glass of wine, and he's like,
Sure.
and he pours wine for everyone and gives it out.
What kind of wine?
It's a red wine.
Is it good?
It's a higher quality. Yeah.
Gotta.
Sure he doesn't drink,
I'm
box
judging.
wine. Not box wine.
I judge. But yes,
Um.
that was ultimately the question.
For now to find the location from what the location of where the item that we seek is, you must take the staff to the core of Vecna's power, to his rotted tower.
Do we know where that is?
It is in the Rushmores. That is where his city was, his
Are
his
there
capital
faces on the
city.
mountain?
And where his tower was, his base of operations.
Where was it at?
In the Rushmores.
Are there faces on a mountainside?
No,
Mountains?
it is a swamp.
Oh.
See what you did there. I got it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I got it.
I liked it.
It is the swamp that's up there.
Here?
The Grand March. The
There it
lights. Yeah.
It's close to us.
It's not that far, yeah.
It's close to the tower.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is the Sheldamar Valley.
This whole thing
This is what Vecna ruled when he
Was around.
was around. I suggest you make your way to Fort Tribulation. This is on the eastern edge of the swamp.
It's gonna be over here then. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
There you should be able to find supplies to help you get to the heart of the swamp and the rotted tower. I only know the approximate location of the tower, and I can provide you with a map of where I believe it to be. But I also need you to beware in Fort Tribulation. The people are good, but the laws are strict, and any breaking is dealt with severely. They are also highly suspicious of anyone who mentions Vecna. Do not mention his name if you can help it.
If anyone heads into the march, they're going to assume we're going after trying to locate his ancient city.
They see many adventurers. They're part of the fort itself is run by Knights of the Watch, which you see Merrick Harris recognize that name. Those are Heronius Knights.
Ah,
Blimey.
core.
Corblimey. Those are Heronius Knights.
Erroneously.
That's good. That could be our in.
You think their toes are roses?
What was the name of the fort?
Fort Tribulation.
So they're just stopping suspicious people from going to Vecna's Rada Tower. I'm sure.
They're mostly what they do is they protect the settlements in that area from what comes out of the swamp.
Very dangerous swamp.
It is. But yes, this where the swamp is pretty much where Vecna's capital city was. Is in the heart of it.
And that is thousands of years old by this point.
Yeah, that would have been about a little over 2,000 years before.
I'm
Because
assuming
you guys are in 604 at this point, CY, common year. Vecna was like negative 1,500 CY.
What else do we know about it? What unsavory folk have taken a hold there?
I don't know exactly. I mean, you've probably got the standards of, like, I'm sure there are. Well, one of the things is this is not a like tropical swamp like you would get down into the south or something. This is more of a cold marshes.
Are there going to be Vecna cultists there waiting?
There could be some of those. There's rumors that there is a black dragon that lives in the swamp. There is I'm sure lizard men, bullywugs.
Bodax?
I don't know about Bodex, but if there is talk of a
Black
lot
dragon,
of
though.
undead in the swamp as well.
We're good at killing black dragons.
Dragon's no problem.
This is an ancient black dragon.
Ooh, that might be a little harder. What's a bit of adventure between
Is
them?
that-
That is supposed to be at the northern end of the swamp.
Dragon's a dragon,
Does
right?
it have a name?
Right.
Yes, it does. It is. Give me a minute. Let me see. This take me a minute to get to it.
This is all to tell us the location, to activate the staff to tell us the location.
Yes, there is. Inside of his rotted tower, there will be a map room that the staff will identify. If you place the staff in a certain spot, it will identify the location of Vecna's greatest treasure.
Have to be at a certain time.
No, not that I know.
Or so.
It's
We
not.
don't have
any-
to quite
it's not,
Indiana
it's not-
Jones
it's- Yeah.
Hey, I stole from the best. I only steal from the best. Let's see. Greyhawk. Need to find Anna's map. Hold on. Let's crit wall. That's that. I need to print that out actually. Because you guys will need that. Alright, yeah. Oh, there we are.
We're in complete private at this point right now. Right?
Yeah, we're in
you're
Raslim's
in
tower.
you're in Raslim's
Yeah.
tower.
Can I now take it and try and cast Identify on completed staff?
Yeah.
You can ask Razlo, that's safe.
I mean, it's in our.
I'll
private
find the dragon's name, but it does have it. There is a
Okay.
name.
All right. You don't have to look it
Yeah.
up right now, but like in terms of the staff, though, like where we didn't want to do it publicly,
Yeah.
now that we're in private,
Sure, why not?
You know, I
'Cause
cast
it's
identify.
an
Maybe we want to even do a
artifact
Legends
that's
lore
linked
on
to
it later.
Vecna, and it may not be a good idea.
Identify?
It's already
You never
well.
know.
It's already
It sounds
known.
like it's probably already.
Oh no, Vecna already knows
No. Yeah.
that it's put back together.
Yes, and we gotta hurry to stay ahead of them because we're gonna run into them going there.
You gotta leave.
And why us?
right away.
Why wouldn't the Knights of the Watch want to know and help too? Like, if there's a way to end Vecna's threat once and for all.
They are suspicious of anyone that is seeking out Vecna.
But we tell them our intentions
Hmm.
truthfully.
Eh,
They will. They
They'll more than likely
they
try to stop us from doing what we want to
They
do.
will see you as a threat if you do that. From what I've heard about the Knights there, Merrick Harris is having it. He's having a hard time believing that of Knights of the Watch.
I do not have a hard time believing
You
that.
don't even with basic insight, you can see that Merrick Harris is like this
Crumbling.
is like a group that he would want to join.
Yeah, this is not the way things are for him.
Because you would think all champions of good will want to have the same goal right now.
Think of the One Ring.
Like, oh, you're not surprised.
They had to have the meeting in secret because not everybody had the same idea of what
How
to
to
do with
use
the
it.
One Ring.
Yep.
Some wanted to actually use it.
I mean, it is quite the MacGuffin in this campaign. So,
One does not simply walk into the swamp.
rushing.
One does not
It's
want
great
to
out.
simply walk into the swamp.
Yeah, it sounds like a place with a lot
And
of
if you've been doing this, Razlin, we probably asked you this a dozen times. Why are you alone in this quest to defeat Vecna's phylactery? There's got to be others that
I'm
wanna
sure there
have
are
the
others
same goals.
there are others that would share the same goals, yes, but I have been. This is something I took upon myself, and I found you, and it's the more that know, the more we have against us. Vecna's followers hide in secret. They pose as members of other clergy even, or as just commoners. No one knows exactly who members of the cult of Vecna are. His worshippers hide themselves, appearing to be followers of other deities or just people you would never suspect.
They hide in plain sight.
Yes.
Am I able to cast identify on it?
Yeah, you can cast Identify. You get nothing.
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 I'll let everyone know that there's.
Does Raslin get anything?
He didn't try.
Does Raslin try?
I can try.
I'll mention everyone like I.
Can I
you
detect
just-
magic? Is it magical?
It is very magical. It is a strong aura of magic.
What kind of magic?
Well, it's got
Magic?
enchantment and
Just a lot, just in general. Like
Yeah.
I could not. This.
I mean, it
this
glows. It
says, like,
glows like a little mini sun underneath the.
there's nothing here.
It's a secret. That's it.
And what it is it's basically it's almost like it's a block.
Okay.
You know there's something there, but you can't get at it.
One other question. Do Octavian, Marrakesh, and I have any
Full of Gaius.
yes.
The return
you.
it.
Thank you.
No, not right now.
We're not done.
Just
with it.
yet. All right.
No, because we had to do what we're gonna do with it, then Mordenkainen wants it.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Like, do like now that it's actually complete, do we have any kind of pull to like all of a sudden
Nope.
provide it to
Nope.
to
So this is going to be a
Mordenkainen.
very dangerous journey. We can get close, I believe. Closest is the temple. Right?
The one thing you do get off of it
Where's the temple?
is that it requires attunement.
oh crap.
Ooh, I do not recommend. Don't no.
No,
Especially since you have the book. No.
What book?
The
We'll-
one that you've
we'll-
been reading.
We'll worry
Oh.
about attunement once we find the place.
So, fastest way there is probably to the temple. This is a couple of days' journey, maybe a couple of week due west for the Temple of the Open Mind
Hmm.
to this Fort Tribulation. Seems.
Yeah. There's a problem with that though.
What's that?
Mal's last known location was the Cobalt Caves, which is just up from the temple. So the temple is being watched.
We can't go to the temple.
They go a long way. Just travel
I'm
by
not saying
foot.
we can't do it,
Mhm.
but if we do it, they're gonna know we're headed
Maybe just take the
from the
They're going to have
temple
spies at the
in
temple. They got
a
spies
way
at the
that we
temple.
haven't gone anywhere
Yeah.
before.
They got spies at the temple.
maybe we just
At least we're highly
It-
suspicious that
They
they have
might
spies
not
at the
have
temple.
spies in the temple, but I'm sure they have spies watching the temple.
It's
Yeah.
a great call.
it's a couple extra days, but it's worth being under
What?
the radar.
What,
Yeah.
leaving from where you are?
Yeah.
It's not a couple of days, it's a couple of weeks.
From where we are, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're 3 weeks from the temple by foot.
You can go to Havenhill. It's a week away.
Not
From the
quite. It's
temple.
only a couple of days, like 3 days.
Havenhill from
like
the
5
Temple
or
of the
6
Open Mind
days.
is a week.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's more than a week.
The temple to Haven Hill is more than a week. The temple to
Yeah,
or
Haven
Haven Hill,
Haven
Haven
Hill's
Hill
down
to
here.
Phandalin is like
Haven Hill to Phandalin is less than a week.
is like
Yeah,
Haven
I-
Hill to the
that's 3
temple is like
days.
2
But,
weeks.
yeah, it's like it's like
Oh,
2 weeks.
okay.
It's like 2
It's
weeks to the.
Klimbrum's done that many a time.
Yeah.
She knows how long it takes.
Yeah.
She used to do it.
It's like 2.5 weeks.
Because
Okay.
the temple's up here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's where we gotta go. We're
Which is much
it's
closer.
equivalent to
but,
this city, whatever that is.
Reading outside is
I mean
not
it's
helping.
Fort Tribulation, but
Shibboleth.
Shibboleth is actually about 30 miles away from Fort Tribulation. Fort Tribulation is actually down a little bit farther.
probably
I'll get a map
probably
printed
closer
out.
to the river, I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
I'll get a map printed out of that area so you guys can see.
So we can travel by river, but we're probably going against current. Thoughts, Raslam?
This would be up to you. Where do you want to
This
go?
is our quest.
I think we just take the long way.
What's in it for us?
Just travel by road.
I mean, we're being attacked left and right. Our families are, so we got to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But if we go under the radar and we don't make ourselves publicly known where we're at, if we pop ourselves at Temple of the Mind or Haven Hill, everyone knows where we are at that moment. But if we just leave the road right now from Phandalin, no one really knows that beyond that.
Can you take us anywhere close, Raslam? Teleport? I mean,
There isn't much I know of over in that area, unfortunately. I haven't been over there much.
I think we just take the long way.
Yeah, but at the same time, if we're on the road, that poses its own threat because we're very exposed
Yeah.
and we lose time. And
I don't want to
rest
wait
of
the
people
3
walking up.
weeks. This thing is known now. So
Yeah.
how we
So,
get there.
Like
Yeah, so
tell,
we
like
can
go
just-
to the temple. It's
Yeah.
not uncommon for us to go there,
It's true.
Yeah.
but leave at night. Try to leave with a caravan that's heading east.
Yeah.
Like we picked up a
Going to that
thing
city.
there. Yeah.
I'm sure they do trade with them. That's it.
Yeah.
Just we won't
Make
be
it look
routed.
very nonchalant.
Just ensure it stays in like holding or.
Oh yeah, it
Never
is.
is not
Fly-
coming
Fly
out.
casual.
Fly casual.
Yeah, so I was.
I'm not disagreeing with going to the temple. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that if we do go there, then it's probably going. We will be known to have gone there, and be leaving from there to go somewhere.
Well, we can always go.
They're gonna find us anyway.
We
Yeah.
can. The thing is like instead of just going straight east. whatever
You're probably
it
looking at
is,
about 10 days from the temple to Fort Tribulation.
We could start going south, like in opposite direction. That would still lead us that way, just south, and then eventually meander our way over. So we're not literally going straight east right away because they're going to think we're going that way. Or is that west?
So Fort Tribulation does
West,
see.
isn't
Okay, west. So if we go to the temple, that's fine. But
Yeah.
we find a caravan that's going south.
Just follow the caravan going in the general direction.
In a
Exactly.
general direction.
That's just going south. And then
Yeah.
we
That's it.
go west.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be a road that. Oh, hopefully we get like a final that goes west. There's got to be a road going from there to there.
Yeah.
Eventually, there
Yeah.
will be, but that's the things like we should
Let's just
leave there
go.
going south and then go.
Or get the
over.
Fort Tribulation to get through them
Mhm.
to get to the marsh. We just tell them we're adventurers looking for adventure.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? 'Cause we're strangers.
Okay.
Oh, when we get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I could disguise myself. I've got a great disguise kit.
So let's just go.
No, well, that works.
yeah.
Let's go to the temple. Just keep a low profile. Not suspiciously low, but
Don't be
Quiet.
suspicious.
Yeah.
and then we head up.
He's suspicious.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
I feel like
we
we
can't-
should act like we normally would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because being normal would have the least amount of suspicion.
And
So we
like,
go to the pub.
we
and
keep our
see
talk
whoever-
again in code. If we talk, we
Mhm.
just keep things quiet.
Yep.
I just, yeah, all right.
Here we go.
We could be hunting the dragon if anyone asks. I don't fucking know.
Well, that's actually a really good idea. We hear there's a dragon out this way.
And we're running low on loot.
Because
Yeah.
that's not a lie.
It's not.
I can bring us there tomorrow.
If people really, that'll be our story. People really press us for dragon hunting. Coming over after a dragon.
We heard that there's a green dragon in the area.
Black.
No, green.
Is it green?
Black. No, it's black.
Oh,
Black.
black?
No, it's purple.
No. Well, there's also a green one.
Oh, way over here.
Oh, gotcha.
Or here. We're going.
Oh, okay.
Black dragon's over here. Or green dragon's over there.
All right. Black dragon.
And Thunderstrike. Or Thunderstruck. Or Thunderhill. Or...
Keep naming me names.
Yeah.
I can bring us to the Temple of Mind tomorrow.
Cool. You should message him tonight.
Okay, the dragon's name is Carlixis.
Carlixis.
Kharlixes.
So if he sees a card, he licks it. Got it.
Ooh.
L what?
Licks it.
Lixes.
Kind of a gross name.
Hey, I'm still part of that mainframe that he likes cars. He licks them.
So rest tonight, tomorrow, or tonight and tomorrow. I can bring us to the Temple of Mind,
Yep.
and we can head out.
Let's do it.
We're moving. Time's against us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the
Yeah.
20 game commented.
Did we?
Vecna, oh boy, I'm intrigued as I'm running a Vecna campaign myself.
Oh, cool.
Awesome!
Ah,
The
yay!
20 game. Cool.
This is a,
Hey.
a campaign you've had written
For-
for 20 years?
Yeah, probably about 20 years that
Yeah,
I've
that you've always
that I've
wanted to
written
run.
that I've wanted to run.
In Greyhawk. Oh, you have
in Greyhawk. Yep. So, but yeah, so I'm looking at the map here. Shibboleth. So where Shibboleth is, Fort Tribulation is actually southwest of that, right on the edge of the swamp. So Shibboleth is actually off of the swamp by quite a bit, probably about 15 miles. And Fort Tribulation is down to the southwest of that. There actually is a road that goes from Shibboleth over to Fort Tribulation.
We'll tell Razzle, yeah, we'll leave tomorrow. And if shit really gets nasty, we're evacuating back here.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is understandable, yes.
Do you have anything that might help us in fights?
No, I don't have anything more than what I've given you.
You.
All right.
I'm excited but scared. Weird.
I'm terrified. Something we've been working
It's
on for a
confusing,
long
isn't it?
time. Coming to fruition.
You just know that you are carrying a very powerful magical item. It could help you.
You're very well aware.
Should help us. There's a. Keep that in mind.
Mm-mm.
The One Ring.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What could the harm be?
I'm not saying I regret ever meeting you, Razzle, but it's starting to get that close.
I died a lot less before I met you.
Why would you be upset with meeting me? This is grand adventure.
This is.
Then you do it.
That are attacking our families. And
You know
this
who
is.
loves swamps?
Hmm?
You know who loves swamps?
Markers.
This
The hags are the least of my problems right now.
This is
I
kind
get
of
the
frightening.
feeling they're gonna be part of this because they've been watching. And they've been really quiet.
You know
We've been
what?
quiet for too long.
Yeah.
I'd rather go fight hags right now. Than
I know, right?
whatever's
Oh, we're
in it.
going. I'm sure we're
to
going
fight
to.
some hags.
I'm sure we're going to.
They might not be our hags, but we're going to fight some hags.
I mean, we have gotten a lot of money and stuff on adventures, but this is starting to. This is
This is apocalyptic shit.
This is the ultimate evil, and we're alone. There's the 7 of us.
We got this.
I feel like we should have an army of knights.
This is where
Just
like
us seven
Don't-
this
assholes,
is-
man.
Where's Morning Kanan? He should be here.
no, this is what Phelan's
This is-
like.
This
like,
is what adventuring's all about, right?
Phelan's songs about like heroes defeating evil and saving the world. Like this is what he sings about. We're gonna be in songs one day, right?
I don't
Or
One
just,
more.
care.
Or just die in the swamp.
Or we just become fertilizer.
Well, that's what it is. They
And-
pushed it because we...
And armies of knights, like giant eagles, draw too much attention.
Octavian,
such a stupid reason.
Yeah.
do you want to go? Do you want to go home back to Gyrax?
No, our families are being attacked. I mean, we're stuck in this. We have to do it, or
You can go
we'll
back
never be
home.
safe.
You can go back home.
No, we can't. That's a problem. Our families are being attacked. And they will never not be attacked until this is done.
You can step away from. I know I can't. I got nowhere else to go.
I
But you
can't-
guys can stop if you wanted to.
No, we can't. Our
We're now
families are being
associated.
attacked
you can
because
be
we're
with
in
your
it.
families, and you can.
And what, just defend ourselves every single time?
Yeah,
we
rest
turn
of our
around the
lives.
corner?
No, you'll be forgotten.
No.
No.
Oh, you're cute, sweetheart. That won't happen.
Nope, we're
I
seeing this to
definitely
the
say that
end.
in character.
We're seeing this to the end.
Oh,
Yeah, that's-
good. We're stuck
that's-
now.
That's how the bad guys think. Oh, they went home. Okay. They're not playing
Yeah,
anymore.
no,
All right,
that's
we'll just
not
forget.
how
All
this
right,
works.
they went home to their families. Let's just leave them alone now.
That's not how this works. Sorry, love.
They'll get us when we finally feel comfortable being at home and let our guard down, and then they murder everyone under our
Yeah, it'll be
noses.
a
I
beautiful
just want to murder
bloodbath.
Mal.
As do I. Very,
Or we could just keep
very badly.
tracking to the city secrets and 6 of us ambush the entire city.
Well,
Yes.
how is that any different
Yeah.
than just doing
And
the
take the
thing
staff
we
with
have
you.
to do,
Yeah,
right?
oh, that'd be good. Then we use the
Yeah.
staff because the staff is supposed to help us.
You guys can get mail. I got
Yeah, guys.
No, we have survived so much. Let's
We gotta go.
Yeah.
get there before they do. That's the best
We're gonna-
chance.
We're gonna survive one more.
Ah,
No, we gotta do it. It's just we gotta go.
All right. So what's your plan?
We're
resting tonight.
Proceed.
Heading out.
I'm gonna be traveling to.
I'll teleport to
Oh
the
yeah,
temple.
and then we'll travel to. You take a road to that town.
Okay.
If anyone gets inquisitive, we're dragon hunting.
Mhm.
That's it. That's our
Yeah.
story, right?
Yeah.
I'm sticking to it. What do you think?
Good a story as any.
Yeah. It's
Carrot.
simple. It's easy.
Hey, Karis, what do you think?
Core
Dragon!
Blimey!
Yes!
Core Blimey! Knights of Herodias! I'm in!
You're not wrong.
I collected all of their cards.
You'll have to gag me or I'll spill everything to them. Because they're my brothers in arms.
Wait,
Yeah.
Karis, did you say that you
Oh,
wanted
that
to
is-
sell your flame tongue?
Oh.
Because we're running short on funds.
No.
For us.
It's so razzed on about that blade. I mean, he did it to himself, but still.
Chris, I have anxiety. I don't know why.
Well, all right. So you guys get a
So,
good night's sleep.
Hold on.
that night. Oh, I want to do
Can-
something before
Yep.
that night.
Can we have horses waiting for us at the temple? Or do we have to rent those or buy those in town?
I don't know.
Find out when we get there.
Because if we don't have to futz around in town buying or renting horses, and if the temple can just provide us
Provide us
some,
with it? That'd be
Mhm.
or
nice.
we
Can-
buy them from the temple,
Yeah.
it would be
Can,
easier to just show
call-
up, hop on horses, and we're out of town.
Nah, it's not like I can call him.
I don't make it seem like we're in a
Because I
hurry.
can't. Because he's in Fandolin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's right there where you guys are.
No, but I can
Yeah.
call in advance, be like, hey, we're coming in.
I mean, is that something that you can call in and
Uh,
say, hey, I need horses?
I have no idea, to be totally honest. Never needed to in the past.
I might be able to.
We're gonna figure out when we're
You
there.
should ask Baron.
Again?
Because, I mean, maybe
Yeah,
he
he's
has
there.
a way to contact the
Yeah.
temple and be
Right.
like, hey, have, 6 horses waiting.
Oh, before the
Four-
end,
four
I
or
did
five
have
or
something that I
whatever we
wanted to
need.
do
Okay.
privately.
What you gonna do privately?
And because we're in our manor.
Uh-huh.
There's not going to be anything with the staff.
I hope
No,
not.
it,
Okay.
No,
I'm just saying.
absolutely
It's
nothing with the
not
staff.
gonna
be
no,
anything with
the
the
staff
staff,
is.
right?
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
have
back in
any.
manner.
Oh, then
You're
I
gonna take
talked to
shrooms
Karen
again.
I don't.
and in
Sure.
I'm
case
just,
about the
I'm just
horses
saying.
situation,
It
okay.
ain't going to be anything with
No.
the staff.
Well, that-
Something that we can certainly arrange.
I was going to be studying the book
Mm-hmm.
instead of having a whole shroom, and I have a tiny little bite.
Are you doing this in secret?
Yes,
So there's nobody to save you.
correct.
You fireball yourself.
A nibble, a nibble, not a whole mushroom, a nibble of the mushroom.
Just the cap.
just the cat. Nip the cat.
Just
Oh no.
While you're under the influence. Oh,
Okay.
that looks
I'm
really good.
having a nibble of the mushroom instead of the whole.
You nibble that
Give me a
thing.
con check or con save.
13.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save.
That's better. 17.
Okay. The you get the effects, but it's not nearly as intense.
Mm-hmm.
So give me an Arcana check now.
Straight Arcana.
Just straight Arcana.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh. 21.
Okay. I mean, it helps, but it It definitely doesn't have the same effect that it had before with understanding. But with having done it before, you have a better understanding anyway. So you're definitely, you are right on that verge of being able to.
That's all I was kind of looking for.
But then you have some weird dreams too.
Which makes sense.
Technically?
No.
All right.
So, and that's where we're gonna end things because it is now midnight. So
Hey.
it's so nice that you don't have to get up tomorrow morning at butt crack
Yeah,
of
it's
dawn.
crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm super tired.
So we can go for another hour.
We could, but I'm super tired.
Yeah, so am I, man. I just walked 18 holes of golf today. I'm ready for sleep.
It's been
What's
a month.
Been a month. But it's only 2 weeks until the next one, so.
I'm pretty sure we're getting some combat next one because
And
Are you sure?
I legit have a bit of an anxiety going into like Rich has anxiety. Like
but yeah,
this is exciting.
I've got a lot of travel coming up, but I'm planning all of the travel around our games because I get to plan my own travel. So
That's nice.
I mean, like there are in 2 weeks I may be doing some travel, but it'll be on Saturday. Then I'll be like driving to Cleveland on Saturday. So
Okay.
Hey,
I might even extend it one day where I drive to Cleveland and then do the work on Sunday.
Where are we right
But,
now?
Hold them out then. Yeah, where are we right now?
the 10th of Reaping was where we ended the last game. So you guys are like a week and a half after that. So you'd be about the 20. We'll say about the 21st of Reaping.
Okay.
oh good. On the schedule, because I'm off. I'm busy. Friday, September 8th, which is not the weekend we play D&D.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's the 1st of the 15th. Because we're playing on my birthday.
Really?
It's the 15th. Yeah, it's actually on my birthday,
Aw,
and I want to play that day.
I will
So
have to get a very big cake.
It's
Because
also Molly's birthday.
Oh,
I
it
don't
is
care about
Molly.
Molly.
Well, I care about
But
Molly.
Molly has the best birthday.
49, right?
Yeah, 49 for the 4th time.
oh, with 4 levels experience.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't care. I've earned my years. And the gray hair doesn't.
You've had it since you were 20.
That's true. I have. I started getting gray hair when I was 20. It's my daughter's fault.
Yeah, that's what kids are good for.
Yeah. Actually, well, the caddy that we had today, he was talking about that him and his girlfriend are having a baby,
Aww.
and he knows it's a girl, and I'm like, oh, you are so done.
Yeah. Say goodbye
He's
to
like,
that color.
I said she is gonna own you. He's like, oh, I know. He goes, actually, my girlfriend and I have had discussions about this, and she's like, that's all right. We're gonna gang up on you. I'm just gonna send her to ask you for stuff that I want. Because I said, yeah, because her time's done.
I don't know. I feel
I'm
like
like-
Rich, you're gonna be like in a year from now, you're gonna be like completely gray
Oh, dude.
with like
I got my 1 right there.
no, but like with where your girls are at right now, and
So,
I feel like
That face.
in a year.
so
It'll
my
be
grandfather,
gray.
happy birthday, Kenna.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's your birthday
It,
too.
it was her birthday 2 days ago, or on
Oh,
Tuesday.
happy birthday.
Yeah, or Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It was the second. Second.
Second?
How
Yeah.
old? How old now?
She's 3.
Aw.
Wow.
And we got her gifts and sent them down to her, and one of them was a jewelry box that's also a music box. It's got like a little unicorn that spins.
Oh, very
And
nice.
my daughter said she loves that thing,
No, I don't.
and she actually sent me a bunch of pictures.
What songs is it for?
I don't know.
No.
We got it on, but then she also sent me.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm like, I heard that. I'm like, oh.
Right? Your heart just breaks.
Yep.
See, I had a wind-up dragon, and it sings Puff Magic Dragon.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
Oh.
cool.
Yeah.
Jeez. Puff the
That's-
magic dragon.
It was a
But
good
yes,
ride
I will.
on.
I'll see about printing out some maps, some close-up maps that show
Of the
actually,
area.
yeah,
Oh,
of like
I
where the
love
Rushmores are and where Fort Tribulation is in relation to the other cities and stuff, and stuff. So
I'm still of the plan that we head south for a bit and then go west.
Yeah, okay.
Like, it's not really going to take too much of our time to do that, because if there is a
Day south.
spy...
We'll see. Yeah,
Exactly, because
we'll-
if there's a spy
So they
in
see us
town,
heading south out of town.
if there's
and we
a-
say we're going for a dragon,
Yeah.
it will help in our long term.
but thank you guys for hanging out
Thank
with
you.
us and watching. Looks like pretty much everybody dropped off by now, but but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for anyone who's watching this now after the fact. Remember, we are here every other week, so we'll be back on what would it be? That's the 4th, so it'd be August 11th. Or no, the 11th would be next week. It'd be the following week, the 18th would be when we actually play.
Okay.
Again. So we play on the 18th, and as much as I'd love to play every week, it's just not feasible.
No.
So the 18th we'll be back, and then Russ and I will be back on Tuesday for our Nerds with Alcohol show, and then stay tuned for some possible news about hopefully some news about a nerd meetup here in the Detroit area. So.
Very cool.
Remember, you can follow us on all the social media, or most of the social medias. We're on Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. We're on Twitter, Instagram, Drinking Nerd, or Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Threads. All of those is Drinking Nerds. Although Twitter is such a fucking dumpster fire.
You mean
Right.
X?
X.
Thank
yeah.
you! I didn't want to say it!
Which they're in trouble right now for.
Which I've never been on Twitter, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, they actually. They put a big,
In a segue
like,
way.
shiny X up on, like a glowing X up on their
That
building,
I
and the
have
city
seen
came
that.
out and went, you didn't get a permit for that.
Oh yeah, and like,
we need to investigate it.
so
We need
many
to
bird
look
deaths.
at it. And they're like, no, you can't go up there. And we're like, and the city was like, all right, then you're taking it down.
Yeah, the fuck we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a permit, and you won't let us inspect it, so you're taking it down.
yeah.
So
Safety hazard.
I'm like, that's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I don't know why the hell he killed the
bird.
Twitter bird.
Because it wasn't his idea.
And he's always had
He's
this.
never had
He's had a fucking hard on
actual
about
idea.
He
X.
never had an original
He's
idea.
had a hard on for X forever, because originally he had the website x.com, and that was what PayPal originally was. And then people hated that name, so they switched it to PayPal. And then he did SpaceX and all of that, and
But doesn't he have enough X's that he's paying money to?
you'd think.
So is his dad.
Right?
But yeah, honestly, I used to have some respect for him, but now I think he's a fucking moron. So
Here we are.
Yeah.
So garbage human.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, but join us on Tuesday, 8:00 Eastern, for Nerds with Alcohol show, and then the following Monday, hopefully, well, actually, maybe not, because I think I'll have to look, but maybe we'll be able to do Tavern Knights. I'm gonna actually be I think I'm gonna teach Renee how to handle doing like the Twitch streams, so that she can run it while I'm if I'm out of town, she can run it from here and still do all the recording and everything like that while I'm doing it from a hotel and actually streaming in. So
Oh, you can be a
For
moderator.
being voluntold.
Yeah.
we've already talked about this, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I was gonna say
so
Monday nights when you're gone, it's Naruto night.
Right?
I gotta start watching it again. I'm only 2 seasons in.
I'm on season 6 and I've watched 2 of the movies.
Yeah.
I haven't. I see it and I'm like, this is awful.
It's
It
not great,
better.
but it's so good.
But anyway, and then we'll be back here in 2 weeks. So if you like D&D, hang out here because we play actual D&D. It's not Critical Role, but this is what D&D really is. So until then, have a good week, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks a lot. Sláinte.